Jeff, the E3NEJ.
Hey, good morning, E3NEJ. Terry, my brother from Kitchener, Ontario. How you doing this morning? Hey, we had almost 60 degrees yesterday, Terry, and it's 24 degrees and there's snow falling today.
Oh, I don't like snow.
Did I ever tell you that? Hey, buddy, I feel the same way. I used to play in that stuff when I was a kid, but I wish I don't see it this time. I don't like it either.
Well, I've got 15 degrees. We started out at 17, now it's 15. You know what? I remember going tobogganing, and the only reason I did that was so we could find what material went down the hill the fastest, whether it was a fertilizer bag or a piece of aluminum. And there was a couple of big hills on a farm, and one was a really good and steep. We call it, well, it was called Death Mountain. A couple of kids went down and hit a rock and killed them. But other than that, I remember my fingers getting freezing cold, my toes getting freezing cold and soaking wet, and just downright miserable by the time I got home. That's why I don't like the stuff.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't like being miserable either. I do remember at my cousin's house one time, I don't even know why, I had a car hood. But believe it or not, riding a car hood down the hill is pretty interesting too. It's fast, but you can't really hold on to anything.
I never rode a car hood. What a novel idea. We had magic carpets, a piece of plastic. They would go like stink. And flying saucers, made of galvanized steel, almost like a small dish. They would go, but you couldn't steer them. They'd go whatever direction they felt like going. But if you got going down a hill that's already been pushed down with a toboggan or something, oh man. Luckily there's a fence at the bottom of the hill about 20 feet out from where it's straightened out. Or you were into the bank or the railroad track and all the brush that grows alongside the railroad track. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted, but I didn't like to walk back up the hill, you know. I didn't mind riding down, but walking back up the hill was a real pain.
Yeah, I agree. Too bad they didn't have a lift like they do, where you go skiing to take you back up there. But, yeah, I remember those things, too. I think the one we tried was blue. It was blue plastic that kind of rolled up, and I think it had a couple handles or places you could put your hands through, I guess. Same thing, though. You can't really steer them. And I've tried those little, dish. It looks like a parabolic dish is what it looks like. I've tried those. My dad, I still used it, but it was my dad's. It was a traditional sled. I don't know if that was a radio flyer, but, had the steel runners that were, I don't know, what they were, 3/8 of an inch, 1/4 inch, steel runners, and then it kind of hooked to a wooden handle at the top, and you could kind of steer those.
Yeah, I remember them. I remember those. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of money, so we had to make do with what we got. We did have a toboggan, but that was my dad's. He brought that out one year, and we had to clean it and polish it and put wax on it to make it go, and that was a lot of work. Out in the garage, freezing, putting wax on the toboggan. I just didn't like the cold, Jeff. It was just, I don't know. It just, I never liked the cold. And then, of course, when we graduated to motor vehicles, it seemed as though every time I went out to my old 64 Chev Super Sport, it wouldn't go. And you're out there working on it in the cold. Oh. Now I just like to stay inside and hug the boiler over.
Yeah, I hear you there. As I get older, I don't much like cold either. So, as a matter of fact, I'm sitting here in my recliner in the living room, and the chimney in this house, the flue developed a crack, so we don't want to burn wood in there anymore. But we do have a natural gas insert that goes in there, and it's pretty handy. It's got a little remote control and stuff, and surprisingly, it does put on some pretty decent heat. But I got that running now, and I can feel that heat on my feet.
Okay.
Go ahead, Robbie.
Thank you, Brother Terry, DEJ and the K. Well, good morning there, fellas, DEJ and K9JM. Jeff and Terry, I have the old hot water 101 heat kit. I got from Memphis EUI. First off, you guys give me a quick take a back over.
S7 in Kitchener, and you're pretty close to being on frequency. How are you, Jeff? CE3NEJ.
All right. Hey, good morning to you, Robbie. Good to hear you there from Bay City, Michigan. And I got you about S9 signal. And like Terry said, you're off just a touch on frequency, but not too bad at all. And I'm sure once that gets warmed up, you can tune people in, and they'll be right on the money. So good morning to you. Good to hear you. K9JJM.
Okay, K9JJ, thanks for watching. Yeah, I just turned it on. I thought I had my alarm clock set on my phone for 7:15 or 7:45. So I ran down here and turned it off. I got it warmed up. Okay, you're 5 your stuff. Quick copy. Yeah, that's hot water 101. I was gifted today by Ed in DUI. It did a lot of work, but she does real good. But not bad for a pushing 50 years old. That's pretty good. So, okay, guys, go ahead and hand that cannon. I'll work out the invite for Dave would come on the back. K9JM and DEC and K. Thanks for the report. Whatever thanks to you, Jeff Lewis.
Okay, very good, Robbie. Yeah, like you say, give it a little bit of time and how to warm up. And I understand you got up a little later than what you planned, so rush down and turn on the radio. But it'll come around. And I'm actually looking forward to that, because once you get that all tuned up and tuned on frequency, I'm going to kind of listen to the audio, see how that sounds. So anyway, we'll turn it over to Terry. Go ahead, Terry, K9JJ.
Okay, Jeff. Robbie. That's all right, Robbie. I slept in, too. I didn't get to the nut factory till 4 o'clock. I should have been there at 4:15. But, oh, well. At least I made it.
Contact.
Then I went down to 3947. That's the early morning green frog net. I talked to a bunch of guys down there. Yeah. Not too much going on here this morning. And Jeff, a couple of us could hang out on 55 here later in the evening, or you probably heard us. I think you've been on and talked to us. A couple of us would tossed the idea around about building a couple of Hermes Light 2. What is it, +2? So now they mention a bunch of external boards. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, there was a contact in there, but let me get this out. I just have the Hermes Light 2.0, the 2.0 Plus. They've got external boards. Well, they're not external. They still fit inside the case, but one is for local audio, because on my Hermes I'm using right now at this present time does not have local audio, which means you can't plug a microphone into the radio. All this audio is coming via the sound card of the computer that I'm using. But they have a board now that you got local audio, and then there's another board you can also get that was it a DB9 connector you can put on the back, and then with certain amplifiers, when you change bands on the Hermes, it changes bands on the amplifier for you. So that's about what I know about it. And I did hear a contact. Go ahead, contact. No, I don't hear him.
I didn't hear anybody. So local audio, so you can plug a microphone and a speaker into it?
Okay, that I think just the standard local audio is just for you can plug headphones into it right there and a microphone. There is also another mod associated with that board, which has a little LM386 amplifier, and if you were to cut a hole maybe in the top of the case, you could mount a speaker. So that is kind of cool, but I don't have any of that. I just have the plain Jane Hermes Light 2.0.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll probably order up the one with the local audio board. Well, I could run an external. It's got an external plug. I guess they're using. Well, they'd be using that so that you could use the dreaded FT8 and FT6 and all that other stuff on there. So it'll be a learning curve for us. But they sound so good. I talked to another one last night, and his sound was just like yours. It's just second to none over.
Yeah, that's for the amount that you pay for them. And I bought mine pre-COVID, which was even cheaper. It is pretty amazing what the transmit audio sounds like and how the little thing receives. With this Theta software, the noise mitigation is fantastic, and it became my main radio because it performs so well. I was going to add something else. I can't think, except here's a broadcast station is in there, but I've really enjoyed this little radio, and I'm sure a Apache Labs non 7000 is a lot better, but the kind of performance I get out of this little thing is fantastic. And if guys are thinking about building them, they're actually really easy. They slide the boards into a case and use a header coupler on the pins, and you're pretty much done.
Well, we'll have to try it. Yeah, the audio is just incredible. And see this software. How much horsepower do you need in a computer to run that?
Well, I have net will start here in about 15 seconds. I have an older, probably 6-year-old quad-core computer with 12 gigabytes of memory, and it seems to handle it. I've even got it to run on an older dual core, but that one struggles a little bit. It uses about 30 to 40% of its processor resources to run that, but I'm sure the bigger the better the computer, the easier it'll run. Anyway, I'll shut up. It's time for Dave to get started. VE3NEJ K9JJ.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, K9JJM, K1KUZ.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I hear you in there. Got the broadcast is pretty loud today, but I do hear you. Good morning, K9JJ.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I'm going to have to use a different antenna here this morning. I just want a quick radio check. I got US7 to S8. This one's probably not going to work as good as the other, but I found coax issues with that when I had to take it down. So, on an end fed, Jeff, how come you?
Well, like I said, you're struggling against that broadcast station, but I got you about S5, S6, and that's about where the broadcast station is out for me this morning.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, I'll have to make do with what I got. So, anyway, thanks for coming back to me there. I guess I'm somewhat on frequency, but anyway, we'll get this next going. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. My ECARS number is 1995. And I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. And ECARS is a net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three I might call up, let me know. We'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on your check-in, just give your cross line slowly, phonetically. I make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time. I'll ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic or any station on short time that would like to check in with ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Again, this is K1 KUZ. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Again, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located here in eastern Tennessee. And we'll look for mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. But today we're in central Pennsylvania. I have you about a 4 and 4. I know Terry and the other station were very loud, about 5 to 10 over. Dave, thanks for picking me up, and happy Saturday morning, over.
Yeah, Dave there. Thanks for the signal report. As I was telling Jeff, I got to use a different antenna here today. It might not be as good as the other, but I'll have to deal with it. I got no others. But anyway, I'll give you a 5.6 to 5.7, Bill. You're doing pretty good from the mobile unit there. So, you take care. Drive safe. Well, appreciate your check-in there, over.
Okay, I copy the 5657. Thanks a lot, Dave, for running this edition of ECARS, and I'll catch you down the net. Enjoy the day. AA2TS Mobile 73.
Yeah, 73, Bill. Drive safe. Hope to catch you next week there. Have a good week coming up. Clear with Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile unit. Located currently up there in central Pennsylvania. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. One more call before we make a general call-up. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. All right, nothing else is heard. I understand there's some kind of contest going on here this weekend, I believe. Currently, my noise level is just about an X5 to 6. But I am not hearing any foreign broadcast station in there. So we'll see how things go. Again, this is K1 KUZ, and we're looking for check-ins, general check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Oscar, W1WR.
November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, I got JJM. I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, November Echo Juliet, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Any others?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I have Zulu Golf November, and I have Yankee Uniform Bravo. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Nothing currently heard. I have, that's a decent list to start with. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, very good. Good morning to you, Dave. K1KUZ. In ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all in ECARS today. Good morning, my brothers in radio, Robbie there in Kitchener. Robbie in Bay City, and Terry in Kitchener. Got my locations messed up there. Good to hear everybody this morning. Broadcast station's a little gnarly in here this morning, but hopefully as the sun comes up, that'll fade out. So anyway, I got you about S6, S7, Dave. Here in Goshen, where yesterday we had almost 60 degrees, and today it's 24 degrees and there's snow coming down. So, hey, what a change. We had a little taste of spring there. And I think today, anyway, I think it is kind of the first day of spring. So, first day of spring brings the snow. So, anyway, just playing some radio today and seeing what I can get into. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, you were between S7 and S8 currently. No problem. You're in the clear as usual, sounding good. I imagine I'm somewhat on frequency here today. But yeah, all's well here. We are 48 degrees. We have a windy day coming here today. No real strong wind gusts, but it's going to be, it's going to be windy pretty much all day. They're saying maybe 40-mile-per-hour winds here at peaks or so. But yeah, we also have a fire ban currently going on. The conditions for wildfire here today is going to be high. So they've cut on. We've got fire bans going on due to the fact that it wouldn't take much to get one going. It's dry. The humidity level is very low here today. So anyhow, all's well here, Jeff. Good hearing you. You take care. Have a great weekend, and we hope to catch you next week. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. I had to turn another radio down there, but yeah, very good. Always a pleasure talking to you, and I appreciate it every time we get to do so on Saturday. So you have a good one. Take care, and a good week to come, and we'll catch you again. 7-3s from K9JJ.
Delta Mike X-ray Mobile. Okay, yeah, Delta Mike X-ray, stand by. Okay, Jeff, take care. Yeah, I always look forward to talking to you every Saturday morning there for sure. Usually can rely on a nice signal from your station. It's no different here today. We're clear with K9JJM. That's Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. There was another station trying to get in. Can I get your call sign again?
Yeah, good morning out there from Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray, Mobile, Cincinnati, Ohio. Interstate 71 northbound going back to Columbus where I belong there, Roger.
I'm getting a Delta Mike X-ray. I believe it's a mobile unit. You're very light here. We'll try to get it down here. I want to try to get you in here. Delta Mike X-ray. Try it again.
Yeah, you got this foreign broadcast station out there. It's really covering me up there for sure. But I just want to jump out there and say good morning to you out there and have a fine one. Like I just say, these foreign broadcast stations out there are really doing a good job there for sure. But anyway, good morning to you. Have a good weekend from Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray.
Delta Mike X-ray. I'm having a real problem trying to get anybody hear that station? Can anybody relay him in? Yeah, Delta Mike X-ray. I can't get a relay for you. I got you on the list here. Try getting me again here in a bit. I'm only copying. All I got was Delta Mike X-ray. I can't understand you are mobile, but the other stuff you're saying, I simply can't pull you up on the noise level there. But we'll get back to you. We'll give it another try. Let's see. Station ending November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You there, Terry?
Yeah, you're there now. You're about a 3x3 in here this morning. But S7 signal strength, but you're not very loud in the audio, and that audio from the broadcast station is taking you out. But anyway, I have no traffic this morning, Dave. Just want to give you a check-in for the log, and I'll pass it back to you and pick it up maybe later if the band changes around better. And just say good morning to brothers. I'm like Jeff. I'm lost for words. Brothers Jeff and Robbie, and I hear my buddy Al, the old curmudgeon out there, and there's a bunch of guys. So good morning, B3NEJ. Back to you, Dave. Over.
All right, Terry. Yeah, you're doing fine. I'm hearing you real good. You're between S7 and S8. Your audio is really good. So no issue up that way. I'm using a different antenna here today. It's probably not going to be as good as the other. I found coax issues with the other one yesterday. I had to take it down. Not the entire antenna, just the coax. But we'll get that straightened out, Terry. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the check-in. You have a good day, good week coming up, and we will hopefully catch you next week. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I skipped over Rob. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
All right, good morning, W1WR, ECARS 10055. Dry mouth and tongue twisting this morning. It's like, yeah, you got only 44% of your humidity there. You got some wind going on here, so yeah. Those dry winds there and one little spark from a cigarette or a campfire, so we've been through that this summer here, so, even though we have rain there, at the top of the grounds to dry off there quick. So we're going to be in and out of here. Good to hear you, Dave, and everybody. Good morning, March 1st there. So, maybe March will come in like a lion and go out like a lamb. So 73s, everyone. Have a good weekend and safe one. Dave, thank you for being here. We'll catch you Monday morning. W1WR, back to you.
Hey, real good signal this morning, Rob. I'm hearing you fine. No problem whatsoever. S8 to S9. Yeah, there could be some bad conditions going on, I suppose. And, of course, this other antenna, which, I guess it works and everything, but it's not as good as the other. It's going to have to get me by till I get the coax for the other one. But, all right, Rob. Yeah, nice down here right now, 48. It's clear sky, but we're going to have a windy day. Very dry conditions, fire ban, all that kind of stuff. So, we'll catch you Monday, Rob. Good hearing you. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, 10055 on the roster. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. I don't know what antenna you're on, but I can hear you okay. But there's a time and place with having an amp high. I got the amp on for you this morning. So, yeah, it's going to be real cold this weekend. It's dipping down into the 20s. So, welcome to spring. And then it'll start moderating during the week. But anyways, I heard your report, so just what antenna are you on?
Hi there, yeah, you're S8, S9 too. You're good and strong, just like Rob. So we're having no problem getting into New England. And yeah, I noticed it yesterday because there was a kink in the coax cable up on the G5RV right at the support. It took the wind blew it in a certain direction where it put a real tight kink in it. I got up on the ladder and checked it out in the braid, and everything was poking right out the side of the cable. So it's completely twisted around and wrecked. So the G5RV is not working. The coax is off it. I got to pick up some new stuff and put it up. So on the end set, Larry, over.
All right, fine. Yeah, we'll elaborate Monday if you're on. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, Larry, take care. Yeah, we're getting cold next week, too, so probably not quite as bad as up that way, but we're going back down to the below freezing. They're talking teen temperatures at night a couple of days next week, so catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. Clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Connecticut, 10123 on the roster. November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and just to put the signal strength straight, you are 5657 up here in Peru today, and well over the foreign broadcast. We're at 36 degrees, and overcast. Picked up an inch of snow overnight, and now we're going to get some rain. Back to you, over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, I got you good too, 5758 in the clear. The foreign broadcast station, I can't really even tell they're there. They're not an issue. Just running a regular noise level of about 5 to 6. That's usual for here, but anyway, hearing you good, Jerry. Yeah, no, I hope I'm not getting any more snow this year. I hope at least. But we have a nice day today and tomorrow. Next week, it's going back to the cold. Teen temperatures at night, but no mention on any kind of snow. But, all right, Jerry, take care. Great hearing you, and hope to catch you next week.
Roger, Dave. You have a great weekend. Take care. N2ZGN 73.
7-3, Jerry. We're clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. See, I got K3YUV. That is Al. Good morning, Al. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Dave. You sounding good. Signal down a little bit, but you still sound okay. Hey, good morning. I heard Robbie in there and Terry in there and Kitzer, my fellow curmudgeon, and all those good people, I'll tell you. ECARS number 30268. What's going on, Dave?
Not a lot, Al. Usual stuff here. I'm just looking forward to some nicer weather, naturally. Our past few days have been nice, relatively warm. Low wind, just breezes and stuff, no big deal. But I was able to do things outside, which I like doing. I'd rather be outside than any day. But got some cold weather coming next week, up and down stuff. But we're getting into spring. It can go either way. So outside that, all is good here, Al. About 48 degrees over.
Okay, very, very good. I don't even know what the temperature is here. I haven't even looked. But I'm anxious for things to warm up. There's a lot of stuff that I have to repair outside. Walkways and stuff like that the winter weather kind of messed up. But hey, we'll get to yard work. You know how that is. It's got to be done. Anyway, good talking to you. Have a good one. Thanks for what you do here. Really appreciate it. ECARS is a great organization, and I'm glad you're part of it. Here's K3YUB. Take care, 7-3.
All right, Al. Yeah, you're good and strong here. You're the strongest signal so far. Solid S9, Al. I have a good connection with you always. I don't know what the reason for it is, location, whatever, but yeah, I got some coax work to do on the other antenna. Found some issues with that. Had to take the coax off it. It's 9 years old, the coax, and that's exposed to the sun and all that. I know what the outer jacket on that thing is meant for UV rays, and it's really good, but I guess there's a limit to it as far as how long it's going to hold up. But anyway, took that down, got to replace that antenna coax. But anyhow, take care, Al. Good hearing you as always. Have a good day, good week, and we will hope to catch you next week. Clear with K3YUB, Al in Glenshaw, PA. I had a mobile unit there, Delta Mike X-Ray. Are you still there? Let's try it again. Yeah, the mobile station ending in Delta Mike X-Ray. You still there?
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima remote.
There's Mikey.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima remote. Stand by 1 second there, Mike. Yeah, I had a mobile station ending in Delta Mike X-Ray. You still there? Maybe gave up, which I wouldn't be surprised. Mike could barely tell he was there. I'll try him again later. Let's see, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima remote. Come on in, Mike. Over.
We'll see how this goes. Good morning, guys. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima remote. ECARS number 10469. It's beautiful weather here, about 72 right now, and Port St. Lucie, Florida. Busy. Good to hear you guys, all of you this morning. busy last 2 weeks fixing and repairing, around the household here. And, not much time for radio. I heard Larry pretty good. I'm running some about 500-600 watts on my remote station in Connecticut. So how copy, Dave? What is my audio? K1 KUZ Whiskey 1 Papa Lima remote.
Hey, you're doing fine, Mike. You're doing fine, remote. No issue. 5758 from your home station, and no problem. I got you 10465, I believe. And doing good, Mike. Spend some of that nice weather up this way.
Yeah. I think the winter is almost over. I looked at the cameras in Connecticut. There's a spots with the snow, but doesn't bother me at all here. Anyway, good to hear you guys this morning. 73 is going to be a busy day. I'm busy with fixing my half bathroom here, and one is done and one more to go. So I'll be back in Connecticut probably next weekend. Hopefully we'll see how this goes for a few days. Anyway, 73 guys, and good to hear it this morning, and I heard Larry pretty loud. Wow, like a local station. Anyway, 73 guys, and back to you 45 now. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima remote, Mike, Port St. Lucie, Florida.
Yeah, all right, Mike. Yeah, you're doing fine here. Really nice signal. Audio's good. No issue. So, take care, Mike, and we will hopefully catch you back home here or whatever. And you take care. Enjoy that weather down that way, and we'll talk to you again soon. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike, remote from down there in Florida to his home station in Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. This is K1 KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform, Dave.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got Juliet Sierra Lima, Yankee Juliet uniform, and Lima Delta Bravo. Any others? Delta Lima. Okay, I picked up Sierra Delta Lima and Zulu Alpha Zulu. Any others? That's a decent list. We'll go with that. Ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. I believe that's Clarence. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Hey, we got 30 degrees, and they said that's going to be the high today. Had 60 yesterday. Anyway, number 9106 on the roster, and we got cloudy skies.
Yeah, very good, Clarence. Good hearing you this morning. Good morning to you. Okay, on your weather. We're currently here on 48 degrees, clear sky, nice day today, and then cold weather coming next week. But all good here, Clarence. I'm hearing you fine, and appreciate your check-in. I got you 9106 on the roster. So thanks for the check-in. You have a good one.
Thanks for running that. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great weekend. KB9JSL.
7-3, Clarence. Good hearing you. Clear. Juliet Sierra Lima. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. KA3YJU here in Davis, Central Pennsylvania. We just had a rain shower, and now the sun's going to come out. I got 46 degrees, and my ticket to ride is 30026. Hello, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, KA3YJU. Oh, my ticket to ride is 30026, if I didn't say it. We're clear.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, you're just above my noise level here this morning. Give you an S6 to S7. You were in the clear, but a little bit of a tough copy. But all right, Charlie. Yeah, 30026 out of Avis, Pennsylvania. All is well here, Charlie. We appreciate your checking as always, and hope to catch you next week there. 7-3.
7-3's catch us down a log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, we're clear with Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 40 degrees this morning. Partly cloudy skies. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful 1st of March today. We'll see how the weather goes. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. I've got you at about 5-7 here at the Clay Mill. I'll copy this station. Over.
Oh, you're doing fine, Jim. Audio is real good. I'll give you an S8. S8, pretty much steady. I understand there's some kind of a sideband contest going on this weekend. At least I heard that from another station was talking on another frequency. If that's the case there, I'm really having no problem from them yet. But I imagine the band will crowd up as the day goes on. But hearing you good, Jim, no problem. Roger on your 40 degrees. We're about 49, almost 50 here right now. It's going to be windy here today, and they have fire warnings out. Our humidity and our dryness here is very high right now, so that's only the last couple of days when you get some rain. But anyway, good hearing you, Jim. Doing a fine job. Over.
Roger that. You as well, Dave. I want to say hello to Clarence there in Dunreath, and Charlie and Rob out there in Bay City, and Al up there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. All you guys sounded good this morning. Anyway, I'll listen along here for a while there, and if I can be of any help, Dave, give me a holler, and I'll try to help you relay if you need some. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jimmy, I appreciate that. I had a mobile unit that I couldn't get. I couldn't get a relay on him. I could just barely make out the last part of his call, ending in Delta Mike X-ray. But I guess maybe he got off or whatever, or just totally lost me. But anyway, yeah, thanks for that offer there, Jim. I'll remember that. Should I need a relay, I know you'll be there. So anyway, good hearing you. Good signal, the whole thing there, Jim. Appreciate what you do on ECARS and all that. And we'll talk to you soon. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Next station up, Sierra Delta Lima. That's Rob. Come on in, Rob. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You in there, Rob?
Okay, sorry about that. You're calling me here. K1K, that's the group. Doing my Charlie 8, JW. Rob Charlie, Rob on the East Coast. Over.
Alright, I'm not hearing Rob. I know I heard him check in. Barely heard him.
You want me to try him, Dave?
Hey, Jim, can you hear Rob up there?
Yeah, I can hear him. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rob, how copy the Clay Mill? Over.
Okay, very good. KE, LDV, you're 555, Jim. 555. What's Dave Norton got? What plan? One of these. How we know how copy me?
Well, it sounds like you got a little, maybe a little RF in your audio. It sounds a little crunchy, Rob.
Yeah, QSO, I know that comes down there. I just turned it down a little ago anyway, so I appreciate you picking me up here, Jim. You had to show Dave on the wow. We got 4 degrees, 4 degrees is 30. Not too bad of a day over.
Roger that. Do I copy 24 degrees, Rod? 1, 2, 4, over?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 14. 1, 2, 3, You got 14 degrees.
Roger that on the 1-4. That's a little nippy, Rob. You guys getting snow or what? Over.
Our snow is gone. The snow we had last week, it is gone. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you don't get no more. Anyway, Roger, I'm going to send it back to Dave. Do you have anything else?
No, we're all good. Thanks for the relay, Jim. I appreciate that. But that way the hand team south, here in Houston, brother, I would be happy that knows I have a hot water 101 on the air. So thanks a lot, Jim. I'll hand it back to you. Thank you, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning, I'm sure. Clear with Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Dave, he is 8453, if my memory serves me on the roster. Back to you. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, yeah, I appreciate that relay for sure. I could tell he was talking, but I could not understand what he was saying. This band is really starting to crowd up. I can simply tell because I'm getting all kinds of splash from both sides. I understand there's some kind of a contest going on today, I believe. But, yeah, I know his number. As soon as you mentioned the 8453, I think you have it correct. So stick around, Jim, if you could. I might need you again under these conditions. So appreciate the help there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I'll be right here all along your shift. Go right ahead. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, we thank you for that for sure. WA4ZAZ. Wally, you in there? Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. And Jim, good morning from Inverness, Florida. K1KUZ, here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where it was a little bit foggy this morning. It's cleared up now. Looks like it's going to be a nice sunny day. I see quite a bit of white cumulus clouds running along. 58 degrees going up into the high 70s, low 80s today. I'd love to see what the definitive forecast is for today. So we were well into the 80s yesterday. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Dave, for ECARS.
Okay, Wally. Yeah, fine on the 80 degrees. That would sure feel nice here. Actually, probably be too warm this time of the year. I'd gladly take 70, upper 60s, no problem. But, yeah, currently 48 here. It is clear, going to be a clear day for sure. Windy, no doubt about that. They're talking about wind all day. But no real strong gusts to worry about. Just windy conditions and dry conditions. The humidity level here is so low. I forgot what he even said it was, but yeah, we also got a fire ban here for the rest of today. So anyway, Wally, doing really good there. I got you between S8 and S9. Do you have me on a remote receiver? Over.
Oh yeah, I'm listening to you on a remote receiver in Washington, D.C. and you're coming in about an S9 there, an S7 on my S meter here.
Okay, Wally, up. Well, it's doing the job for sure. And I'm hearing you fine, S7 to S8. So, anyway, enjoy that nice weather there, Wally, and we hope to catch you next week. Have a good week coming up. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you very much. You have a nice week as well, and we'll look for you next Saturday. K1KUZ, WA4, that's up there.
7-3, Wally. Always good to hear you. We're through with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. Let's check this list over, make sure I picked up everybody. Looks like I did. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is K1KUZ. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. Calling up.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Got a station ending in Echo. Juliet 4.
Whiskey
Kilo Juliet 4 ending in, yeah, give me the call sign one more time, please.
Kilo Juliet 4, uniform, golf, echo,
Yeah, copied at that time. Kilo Juliet 4, uniform, golf, echo. I have you on the list. Please stand by. Any other check-ins? Call now.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Good strong signal. Got you on the list. Any others?
Water Echo, Nancy Hotel.
I got Stacy ending in Echo Nancy Hotel. You're on the list. Any others? Okay, I'll work with what I got. I got 4 here. Station ending in Quebec Delta. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Kevin. We are ECARS 30938 life member. QTH is south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania. About 400 feet from the Mason-Dixon line, right in the center of Pennsylvania, south central PA. So back to net control from W3QD.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, Kevin. In, yeah, Pennsylvania. What was the name of that city again?
We're south of Greencastle, PA, near Hagerstown, Maryland. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, you got your location there, Pennsylvania. We know where you are. And we got your number 30938, I copied. I don't believe you and I have talked. I don't recognize the call sign for sure, or that ECARS number. If we did, it was quite a ways back, but anyway, good hearing you. You got a great signal here into Tennessee. Probably one of the strongest ones so far this morning. Going to give you a good S9 for it, Kevin. Sounded real good. Audio's fine. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Your S9 here also. Good signal. The band is very quirky this morning.
Yeah, it's getting noisier the longer my shift goes on here. But, I understand there's some kind of sideband contest going on the vans here today. I heard it from another radio operator. I'm not certain, but anyway, it's getting noisy here for sure. But all right, Kevin, good hearing you this morning. Again, really good signal. We got you in the log. Hope to catch you again. You have a good week. Over.
All right, thank you very much, and we'll be standing by listening. This is W3QD. And no, we have not worked before. This is the first time I've checked into ECARS Saturday morning this early. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I guess that explains that for sure, because, yeah, you certainly sound like a new call to me. I don't get many Kevins, if any, and certainly don't recognize. I'm good at numbers, and don't recognize that ECARS number. So anyway, good to hear you, Kevin. We appreciate your checking, and have a good week, good weekend, a good week coming up. Clear with Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. I have a Kilo Juliet 4, uniform Golf Echo. Come on in, good morning.
Tell me a little bit about ECARS. Have you got a website? I was just tuning in and trying to tell us
Okay, yeah, I'm having a little rough copy with you, but I understand you need, to get a hold of ECARS, just look them up on the internet. That's whiskey dot ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, 7255.com, and you will have you'll be right on their site. Yeah, I have rough copy with you there. Sorry about that, but yeah, it's www.ecars7255.com, and you'll be right there. You get all the information you need. Everything is on that website.
Okay, we'll Google the website, and I appreciate you picking me up. Anyway, so we'll break it in and this is K1KUZ. This is Kilo uniforms out there. So we're going to go QR. So we'll be back on another day. Over.
Okay, Rob, yeah, can I just get your name and location again? Your name and your state?
Yeah, right. We're in Somerville, South Carolina. Just north of Charleston, South Carolina. And we got a bio on QRZ if you want to look up Kilo Juliet Ford. Uniforms also on QRZ. We got a pretty extensive bio. 20 years on both. Cruising full time, and we only been in the home for years out here in Somerville.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, I got your location there in South Carolina. Just get your name. Run your name by me one more time. Okay, that's simple enough there, Bob. Anyway, yeah, good to hear you. I got you in the log here now, and hope to catch you again there. Again, look up our website there. You'll get all the information you could ever want right on that website.
Roger, QSL.
All right, we're clear with Bob. That is Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Golf Echo, located in South Carolina. They're checking with me. Let's see, I got a Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Come on in. Good morning.
Hello, this is W3QD. Yeah, we are just right on the border between Pennsylvania and Maryland, where I-81 crosses over. It's a beautiful day here today. Looks like it's going to be warm in the 50s. We have a beautiful sunshiny day, and it looks to be good. We have we're actually going with my son and grandson to Hagerstown Aviation Museum later in the morning, so that should be pretty interesting. Go back to net control from W3QD.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Anyway, good signal here in East Tennessee. Going to give you 5.7 to 5.8. Audio's booming in here, no problem at all. I got you located somewhere between Pennsylvania and Maryland currently. That's what I copied anyway. And I was just wondering, can I get your name there? Over.
Oh yeah, the name is Kevin. Go ahead.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, I got you on the list. I don't know if you and I have worked before. The call sign don't seem too familiar. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, I sure do. It's 30938. Lifetime number, and I don't think we've worked before. Go ahead.
Right there, Kevin. Yeah, I got a few Kevins that I've talked to before, but so that part was out. But I don't recognize the call sign, and certainly not that ECARS number. But anyway, good to hear you for the first time, anyway. And I got you as 30938 for life. So take care, Kevin. Great hearing you, and again, good signal here in East Tennessee. You're sounding fine. So hope to catch you again. Over.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, we're clear with Kevin. That is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. I got a station ending in Echo November Hotel. Come on in.
Roger, Dodger. Kilo 2 Echo. Nancy Hotel. Very, very good. And Jim, KE8, LDB, if you're still listening, well, you're coming in pretty good shape. The name here is Mike. I think it's the first time I've checked in with you. Location is Arcade, New York. The number here is 21295. Weather-wise, 32 degrees. Lots and lots of snow. It just snowed again last night. What can you do? But hoping the sun will start to pop out and maybe it'll warm up a little bit. Signal-wise, you're 5.7 to 5.8. I don't think the band is completely open yet. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike. Nice to hear you this morning. You're doing nice down here in Tennessee. I also have you 5.7 to 5.8 out of Arcadia, New York, Mike. All's well down at my location. Totally clear blue skies currently, and we just hit 52 degrees. We're going to have a windy day and a very dry day, and we have more wind winter weather coming next week, believe it or not. But kind of up and down on the weather there, Mike. Over.
Right, well, very good indeed. Okay. Several other gentlemen broke in after I did, so if you're still listening to Jim LDB, I just said hello to you there. Quite often I check in with you. 73, thank you.
All right, Mike, thanks for the check-in. Again, you're doing fine here this morning. I got no issues. Sounding pretty good. And have a good day, good week coming up, Mike. We're clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. That's Mike in Arcadia, New York. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody you can hear, call out.
November 2, November Juliet Papa Sierra.
Was that November 2, November Yankee Tango?
That is correct. N2 New York Times. Name here is John, January Officer, Hotel November.
Okay, John. November 2, November Yankee Tango. That is definitely a new call sign for me. I know you and I have not worked. Good morning to you. Come on in and let me get your location. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm located in Somerset, NJ, and I just put up an end-fed antenna that I'm testing out now, and I'm also testing out a new microphone. I was wondering how we're sounding and how our signal. You're about a 5-6 over here into central New Jersey. Over.
Okay, John. Yeah, I understand you're in central New Jersey. And I got you between 5'6" and 5'7". From what I can tell with the signal, you sound fine. Your audio sounds good. It's just, you kind of, we have some QRM and QSB going on a little bit here, but from what I can tell, it sounds pretty good, John. Over.
All right, one antenna down. I got to go around the band to see how it tunes up, and then I got a DX160 off center dipole Wyndham antenna that I got to put up, and I'm waiting on a mass pole to come in because it holds up the center where the ballon is. Over.
Okay, John, yeah, Roger on the antennas there. You came up to an S7 that time. You were strong enough so I could give you a pretty good audio report. You're sounding fine here. No issues. You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, thanks so much. Would you give me your call and your name again and do it slowly, please?
Sure can. The call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu. Again, that's Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu. And the name here is Dave, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo. Copy?
100%. Thank you, Dave. All right, I'll let you carry on, and I'm happy that I don't have to go out there and play around with this antenna. The older I get, the more I'm starting to hate antennas. All right, 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's something we need is antennas, that's for sure. So, yeah, I'm always messing with these, either adjusting one or fixing one or whatever. It's something you have to really maintain, no doubt about it. The weather and stuff can wreak havoc with them. But anyway, take care, John. Great hearing you. You're in the log now. Nice to meet you this morning. Sure hope to catch you again. Have a good week coming up. We're clear with November 2, November Yankee Tango. That's John in central New Jersey. And we got time for, I got a few more. We got a little bit more time. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anyone we can hear, call them out.
Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Was there a Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Here in Struthers, Ohio. Shows the name. E-card number is 8289. 31 degrees and snow. Go ahead.
Okay, I I copied Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, located in Ohio, and I did get your ECARS number of 8289, I believe it is. And I missed your name. Can I get your name?
Oh, Roger. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Roger, Joe, that's easy enough to remember. Anyway, good hearing you. I don't know if you and I have worked. You might be a new check-in with me here. I don't recognize that ECARS number, but my logs go way back, years and years, so it's possible we did. But anyway, Joe, sounded pretty good here. I'm going to give you an F7 with just a little bit of QSB there. Over.
Roger. I appreciate your time to acknowledge me and put me on the list. You have a good one. Take care. Be careful, and God bless. WB8WYX clear.
All right, Joe. Take care. Good to hear you for the first time. Got you in the log here now. And hope to catch you again. Have a good week coming up. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Was that a Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray?
Affirmative. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray.
Copy that. Got you on the list. Stand by, please. Any other check-ins? Call now.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Gas station ending in Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Yeah, I got a Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, I believe it is. Is there any others?
Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
Was that Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India? That last station, was that Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India?
QSL W2HDI.
Okay, roger that. Got you on the list there. I'm going to hold it up and take care of those three. That'll probably take me to the top of my hour. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Appreciate you taking my call. Name is Chris. QTH is South Central Virginia, a little place called Gretna. Beautiful sunshine this morning. I am not a member of your net, have no traffic for it, but I just wanted to call and say good morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, Chris. Great hearing you this morning. And I know you and I have not talked. I don't recognize that call sign at all. But anyway, I'm going to give you 5-7 to 5-8 here into East Tennessee. Audio's good. You sound in fine, Chris. Over.
Exceptional. Yeah, actually, I'm getting ready to attempt to make a contact to a good friend of mine out in Tennessee this morning. And so this is a good test, and so perfect. But you have a solid 5-9 signal into me in South Central Virginia, into Gretna. Well, I know you've got other people coming in, so I won't take your time. But thank you, sir, and I appreciate you letting me check into your net. And 7-3, God bless. Tango X-ray.
All right, Chris. Good to hear you. Good to meet you for sure. And did you want to try to make a contact with somebody?
Negative. I've got a guy, he's setting up a remote station on battery out in the middle of the woods over next to the Tennessee River. And we kind of got a scheduled contact this morning at some point. We don't know how it's going to go or when, but Lord willing, it'll go.
Copy that for sure there. All right, then. Yeah, good hearing you. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend and all that. And I now have you in my log. I know I did not work your station, so great hearing you, Chris. Take care. Hope to get you again soon. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. Now I have a Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Come on in. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, sir. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra here. It's going to be ECARS 40293. Name is Jay, located in near Rochester, New York. Just wanted to get checked into ECARS here, and thank you for taking me at the end of your shift. I appreciate that. It's getting colder here. We had a little bit of warm-up, a little bit of rain. Melted some of the snow off. That's nice, but I think we're in for it again. Don't really have anything to add this morning. I hope everyone everyone's having a great weekend. 7-3, take care. W4JPS.
All right, Jay, let me make sure I got all your info correct. Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa, Sierra. Name is Jay, located in Rochester, New York, I got. And a member number 40293. Is that all correct? Over.
Roger, you got it all correct. That is all accurate, my friend. And 7-3 to you, and thanks for taking your shift here. I appreciate you taking the check-in. 7-3, W4JPS.
Yeah, thanks for checking in there, Jake. You're pretty much a solid S7 down here into East Tennessee this morning. Now got you in the log. I don't think you and I'm getting a lot of new check-ins here this morning, so I think you're one of them. I don't recognize that call, but it is possible. My logs go way back. I'd have to check, but good to hear you, Jay. Have a good weekend, a good week coming up, and hope to catch you again soon.
All right, thank you. Yeah, same to you. Yeah, I think this is the first time I'll get you in the logbook here, so I think this is the first contact between us, so I appreciate it. Yeah, that's we'll catch you next time around, maybe another Saturday here. I'm not sure what your shift is, but I'm sure we'll do it again.
All right, Jay, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. And, again, decent signal down this way. Fan is starting to get kind of crowded. And we're clear with Jay. That is Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa, Sierra. 40293 on the roster. Last station up, Whiskey 2, Hotel, Delta, India. Come on in.
Good morning. A bit of a distance for the band for this time of day. This is Arnie, A-R-N-I-E, Arnie, Stowe, Vermont, 20259. You're about a 5x7 here into Stowe. 30 degrees. Supposed to get very cold tonight, then warm up next week. And it keeps snowing. We have about 4 feet of snow on the ground in the ski capital of the East. Have a great day. W2 Hotel, Delta, India. Arnie in Stowe, Vermont.
Okay, yeah, I did copy the Stowe, Vermont. That's I don't get too many Vermont check-ins, but I got to that location is Stowe, Vermont. I believe I got the ECARS number 20259. Hopefully that's correct, but can I just get your name again? Over.
Yeah, ECARS 20259. 20259, and the name is Arnie, Alpha Romeo November India Echo, Arnie.
Okay, Arnie, yeah, copy 100% there. Located up there in Vermont. I think you said you had, 4 feet of snow?
Roger.
Wow, I'm sure glad I ain't getting none of that down this way. I get kind of ticked off when I get 4 inches down here in East Tennessee, so good thing about it is it melts real quick, so yeah, that 4 feet's going to stick around for a bit, I'm sure. Anyway, good hearing you. I don't think you and I have worked before. You're another new check-in with me. Sure appreciate the check-in. Hope to catch you again. You have yourself a good week coming up, over.
Well, thank you. And, Stowe is a major ski resort, big ski resort in Vermont. And a week from today, we will be mobile. A week from today, we'll be operating mobile. We'll be checking in on our way to South Carolina, on our way for a 6-week trip to South Carolina. 73.
All right, Donnie. Yeah, I got you on the list there now, and we appreciate that checking for sure. And, hope to catch you again. You have a good day and a good week coming up. We're clear with Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, India. That's Arnie in Stowe, Vermont. And I don't know if I got his number right. I still might have it wrong, but 20259, but I can always look him up. Anyway, what we got here? We got to make a shift change here. WA1STU, John, you in there?
I sure am. Good morning, Dave. And let me have your numbers, please.
Wow, you're blasting in here, John. I couldn't believe when you started to talk. I'm going, wow. Good connection between you and I. But, yeah, let's see. What do I got here? I got a total of 23. I have one mobile, one remote. I don't know if you keep tabs on that, but Just one mobile and a remote check-in. The rest are just plain check-ins there, John. Total of 24.
Okay, I got it, and I'll put that up on Slack after I finish my shift. I was listening along. You're doing fine. I understand you're on an NFED this morning.
Yeah, that's a fact, John. The other antenna, well, this one works okay, but I don't think it receives quite as nicely as the G5RV up there. But yeah, I noticed it yesterday, the way the coax was going up over support. I have a support attached inside the house, and it goes up over a support where it's attached to that support. And the wind blew in just the right kind of a way to put a tight kink in that coax. And of course, this is the smaller coax, the RG8X. And it must have yanked down enough it actually split the coax open. The braid and stuff was all showing. It was destroyed right at that point. So I cut it down. I got to put a new piece up. But at least I got another antenna, and it's the NFED. That doesn't seem like any weather takes that down. So that's a good one, although it don't receive quite as well, John. Anyway, I'm going to turn the net to you. I've blabbed enough. Appreciate what you do there, John. We'll listen along a little bit there. K1KUZ, over to you.
Okay, Dave, real fine. Well, I'm on NFED too. I like my NFED. I miss my G5RV, but I don't have that tree anymore, so I'm on the NFED. Anyways, great net. Thanks for doing it, and I'll catch you next time around. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 10 this morning. ECARS is a directed net. We give priority to mobiles and QRP stations. If you need to find something out about us, please go to our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. It's all there. Everything about ECARS is on that webpage. And, of course, you can ask any of the controllers or officers. At this time, I'm looking for QRP and mobile stations only. Nothing heard. I'll take a short list. WA when asked to you.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. That's Whiskey Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Is that correct?
Well, you got the number right and the echo right, but how about Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo there, John? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima. Oh boy, I'll tell you. Jim, I looked you up on ECARS on QRZ, and I thought I'd see something about the mud that you do, but I didn't see that. Did I go to the wrong webpage? Over?
No, QRZ. What was you interested in knowing, John? Over.
What was that?
What was you interested in knowing? What information was you looking for? Over.
I could have sworn you told me to go there and learn about clay. Over.
Well, no. I just read the bio and tell you about how we come to get this place squared away and everything. But if you're interested in a little history, I can send you something via email. Over.
Oh, that's okay. No, you had a nice webpage. Really enjoyed it. I'm into watching the sky myself, and I'm a former satellite systems engineer, so I know a little bit about space. Over.
Roger. I don't know much about it. I just know how to operate my telescope. Over.
There you go. Okay, well, I've got your 8375 in the log, and you're my first check-in for this morning from Webster, Ohio. How's the weather up there?
Well, we've got a beautiful morning here for the first day of March. We got 41 degrees, partly cloudy skies. We've been having a little wind, so it's starting to dry up some of the mud. But I'm not sure what's on the offing for the rest of the day, but it sure is starting out good, John. Over.
There there you go. Doesn't get any better than that. We're pretty nice here, but it's supposed to get cold again tonight for some reason, but then it won't last long. I think we're through the worst of it. Anyways, again, you're number one in the log, and thanks for checking in with me, Jim. Good to hear you. Over.
Roger that, John. Have a great shift. I'll be listening along. If I can be any of assistance, give me a shout, and I'll do my best to help you. Let's see. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, I'll be listening.
Roger, roger. Thanks, Jim. 7-3. Will Simon KE8LDB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Okay, I got a 3 X-ray and a Papa Mike Sierra. Papa Mike Sierra, stand by. The 3 X-ray, give me the full call again, please.
Sure. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. About 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS 30857 for life. Over.
Roger that, Barry. Popped right up in the log, no sweat. And you'll be my number 2 check-in for this morning from Lindale, PA. Real nice signal into Northern Virginia. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, so we're not that far apart. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. You're about 15 to 20 over today, so doing real well. I've heard you before checking in on the net. I often listen to the net while I'm working here from home, which obviously I'm not doing today, but I do Wednesday through Friday. Over.
Roger, there you go. Okay, well, you're 10 over S9 yourself here this morning. Nice audio. Over.
All right, very good. Just 100 watts and a G5 RV that's more of a sloper because the center fell down in the storm. I'll let you pick up the other station, 7-3. Have a great weekend. Take care, KD3X.
All right, you take care too, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Next, I'm going to get Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Good morning, Paul. Come on aboard.
Good morning, ECARS number 20096 Lifetime. How are you doing this morning?
It doesn't get any better. I'm on the radio, and I've had a nice breakfast, and I walked the dog, so life is good. Over.
Roger that. Yep, I'm enjoying it too. Retired yesterday, so this is my first day of retirement.
Oh, wow. Okay. I remember fondly my first day 11 and a half years ago, and I'm still enjoying it. I hope you do too. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm going to be going making myself some breakfast here in a couple of minutes also, and we got about 20 degrees up here and light snow coming down. Oh boy.
Oh, okay. That's the first report of snow for this morning on my net from New York, but I'm sure it won't last long. We're into March. Well, enjoy your breakfast, and you're going to be number 3 in my log this morning, okay?
Roger that. All right. You have a great day, and as always, thank you guys for being there.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with K2PMS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John, for ECARS, we're taking QRPs and mobiles. Doesn't hurt. I'll take another list for check-ins. Call WA1STU.
November 8, November Victor India.
Oh boy, I had like a triple there. I did not copy any of that. Space them out, please.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
That was perfect. K4RT, K3 DBG. Anybody else?
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, I got November 8, November Victor India. We'll start with those 3 and then continue on. K4RT, good morning. Come aboard, Brad.
Hey, good morning, John. WA1STU in ECARS, K4RT, number 4761. A nice signal, and quiet. You're about 40 over S9 here near Fort Belvoir, Virginia. And I'm running 100 watts into an inverted D at about 60 feet. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. I thought you'd be a little bit stronger, but I think maybe you're popping over me. We're probably, 20 miles apart, Brad?
You're over by Manassas? Yeah, we're probably that as the crow flies. So, yeah, maybe I'm skipping over you a bit. But you've got a beautiful signal here, John. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the battlefield, the Manassas battlefield, in the little town of Jamesville, right near Harpin and Haymarket, kind of in between the two of them. Over.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are then. I'm about a mile north of the northern boundary of Fort Belvoir. If you know where the Coast Guard facility is on Telegraph Road, I'm a couple of streets north of that, John. Over.
Oh, yeah, know the area well. Worked in D.C. for many years. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I work for the government, and so I heard, I think it was K2PMS say he just retired from his job, so congratulations on that. So, John, thanks for the report. Good to hear you this morning, and hope you have a great weekend, and everybody else too, K4RT.
All right, Brad, you have a good weekend too, and hope to hear you again next time. You're number 4 in this morning's log. We'll sign with K4RT. Next, I'm going to pick up K3DBG. Good morning, Dave. Come on aboard.
K3DBG. Good morning, John. Hope everything's well with you. We've got about 50 degrees here, going up to 61 here at the beach and right outside Ocean City, Maryland. And I think it's going to be a good day. I know it's going to get cold. Of course, you're going to get cold. We're not too far from each other. But I have, let's see, I'm on an ICOM 7300, pumping out 100 watts into an end-fed half-wave antenna across my backyard. And I'm just kind of hanging out right now. Oh, by the way, ECARS number 30783. So listen, I hope everybody has a great day. We're going to chill out today, maybe drive the Corvette a little bit before it gets cold again, and we're just going to hang out. K3DBG, back to the net.
All right, nice transmission. There was a tuner-upper that lowered your signal level here, but I copied you right through it. And we have your 30783 in the log. Dave, enjoy your time. I believe you said with a Corvette. Is that correct?
Yeah, I got a 14 Corvette. I used to restore cars as a hobby. I would restore Corvettes and GTOs, and finally over time I decided I didn't have the ability to do that anymore. Not so much physical ability, but where we moved, we live in Ocean Pines, we really didn't have a car club. So I flipped all the cars that I had, and I bought a 2014 Corvette, and that's what I'm running around with. Over.
Roger that. I don't know what year it is, but my number 2 son has been rebuilding a Corvette. I think forever. But it's coming along. It looks good. And he says it runs, though I haven't seen it yet running. All right, well, good luck with that, and enjoy. And again, you're number 5 in this morning's log, okay, Dave?
Okay, John, talk to you next week. K3DBG, 73, my friend.
7-3. We'll sign with K3DBG. Next, I've got November 8th. I believe it's November Victor India. Is that correct, Nick?
QSL, the N8 MVI. I have a 4-man Corvette I've been restoring parked it in 95. I started working on it 2013. Body shop held it hostage for 5 years. And I see the daylight in the tunnel right now. I just got to put the interior in it and side panels. Then I got sick, so my son's partner, he likes to tinker with it. He's doing the work now. It's amazing. Time flies by when you're having a good time. And MVI, go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, for sure. Well, I rebuild old radios. I like to mess with old radios. Hey, Nick, I don't have an ECARS number. Do you have one?
No, I don't.
Oh, no problem. I just wanted to fill that box in the log. You've obviously been here before because you're in my log. Anyways, good luck with that car. You're about a 5 and 8 into Northern Virginia this morning, okay?
QSL. I got about a S8 noise here, and you're coming right over, so you're doing good. The other gentleman I was talking, he was coming in and out. I don't know what's going on, if it's on my end or just got to wait till it clears up. And as far as the number, I keep saying I'm going to go and sign up for it, and I never make it. Story of my life. Go ahead.
No
no problem. You'll get there. It's pretty easy now if you got a computer. Anyways, have a great one, and stay on the warm side of the door up there in Ohio. We'll sign with N8NVI. A real quick check for mobiles or QRPs. Anybody?
November 1, X-ray, Tango.
There's somebody way down in the noise. Try it again.
November 1, X-ray, Tango.
November 1, X-ray, Tango. Are you mobile?
No, my antenna's really low. I have a situation over here, but I want to check in anyway and give it a whirl.
All right, Ed, there's a tuner upper there. It's kind of taking you out. I got you, I got the call right, I believe. Where are you located?
Okay, I'm in New Bedford, Massachusetts. South End. But I'm having a little situation with my antenna this morning.
All right, I'm not getting you very good. I think you said you're having problems with your antenna, and that makes it very, very difficult to copy. I'll look you up on the QRZ later this morning and correct my log. But confirm for sure, November 1, X-ray, Tango. Is that correct?
November 1, X-ray, Tango. That's correct.
All right, Ed. Good luck with the antenna problem. You're going to need to fix that because you're not making it very far this morning. 7-3, thanks for checking in, okay?
Thank you for trying to pick me up. This time on XTC. You too. Have a good day.
All right, we'll sign with N1XTT. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
N8FAL. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
All right, I got SAL, EQQ. There was one more.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, very light. Stand by. Station in SAL. Try that again. Give me the call.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Name here is Richard.
Got you, Richard. I don't have an ECARS number for you. Do you have one?
No, I'm afraid I don't. Hey, I just wondered if Nick, N8NVI, could send me a text with his phone number so I can call him later or something. That's the guy I've been trying to get a hold of. November 8, Victor Romeo India.
Well, give him a call. He hasn't checked in yet. He's not on my list.
Yeah, I think he just checked in here just a few minutes ago. N8NVI.
Oh, yes, November 8, Victor India. That's Nick in Warren, Ohio. Nick, are you still there? Sounds like he's gone, Richard.
That's all right. That's all right. We'll try again. 3 times is a charm. So we'll see what happens. Okay, buddy. God bless, and good morning to the net. I'm getting ready to get my act together and get ready, so at least I checked in.
Okay, got you in the log. Number 7 in this morning's log for me. And have a great day. We'll sign with N8FAL. Next, I've got Echo, Quebec. Come on aboard.
Very good. Good morning, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Larry in Sebring, Latonia, Ohio, and got a good copy on your 5.9, Grant.
Okay, Larry, I have your 8148 in the log. You're about a 5 and 8 into Northern Virginia this morning. Anything else for the net?
I really wanted to get in there and say hello and good morning to you. And good morning to Richard, N8FAL. He's from my area here. KBADQQ back to you.
Okay, you dropped down a little bit to a 5 and 7, but I'm still copying. I'm not sure if the band's changing or what's happening there. But anyways, I've got you here number 8 in this morning's log for ECARS, okay?
Yeah, QSL, carry on, and appreciate you doing that. KDAD, back in it.
All right, 7-3. I have your 8148 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo Echo, Quebec. And next I have Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You were very light. Please stand tall. Mike Uniform Foxtrot? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey
November
4, Juliet.
Golf, November. All right, I got a Juliet Papa Sierra, and I got a Golf November. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf November. Okay, stand by. Juliet Papa Sierra, give me the full call.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. That's going to be ECARS 40293. 40293, Roger.
Ooh, you're not in my log. I put that in. What's your name and city? Over.
Name is Jay. Juliet Alpha Yankee, located near Rochester, New York, in a little village called Pittsford.
Okay, Jay, I've got all that in my log now. W4JPSJ, Rochester, New York, 40293. Where were you when you got the ECARS number 4?
ECARS number 4 was back during COVID, I think. It was about 3-4 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, where were you located when you got that?
Yeah, I was here in Rochester, but I migrated from South Carolina over the years. I ended up here. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. You're about a 5 and 7 this morning into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I spent about 15 years there near Fredericksburg, Richmond area, so I'm familiar with Manassas and all the battlefields around that general area. Love Shenandoah. Used to take my kids up there when they were babies, so definitely enjoy and appreciate that area. It is very beautiful. So thanks for taking the check-in. I know you got a pile up here, so I'll let you go. Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, you're 5-9 into upstate New York. Thank you.
Okay, Jay, real fine. You're number 9 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in with me. And 7-3. We'll sign with W4JPS. Zulu Golf November. Fill that call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, John. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 owner lost it for life. And we have about 47 degrees here and a little bit cloudy there. Over.
Oh, boy. Okay. What was the temperature, Leroy?
47 degrees.
Okay, I'd like to report that to my wife. When I hear a station near Enfield, that's where she was from, or she is from, and all her relatives live there. I got your 1814 in the log, and thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, we'll try there, John. You too. N1 FTM will be clear.
7-3, Leroy. We'll sign with November 1 Foxtrot. Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Mobiles or QRPs? Mobiles or QRPs only? Nothing heard. We'll take another list. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John for ECARS. Come aboard.
Alpha Golf Papa. November 2 Zulu Golf November. You forgot me. Over.
Oh boy, there was a mix-up there. All right, I got a Zulu Golf November. I got a Papa. Anybody else? Okay, Papa. Who was that?
Probably me. I said Alpha Golf Papa. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Oh, okay, Alvin. Very good. Gotcha. Come on board.
All right, good enough. W4 AGP. Well, it ought to be getting up close to 50 from, I think it was 42 for a low. Nice, bright blue sun clouds out, blue skies, and beautiful sunshine, and loving every minute of it. It's supposed to go up close to 60, I think, today. So, hey, hallelujah. Beautiful day. Yesterday was a beautiful day. and couldn't ask for anything better. So anyway, that's it from Central Virginia in the Farm Bill area. That's the mailbox. I actually live in Shepherd's. Like shepherds watch their flocks by night. So anyway, little old town out here, they might have one pole stuck up with a sign on each side of it. It does have a store and two or three houses. W4AGP, back to you.
Okay, Alvin. Yeah, I think I drove through there once. Yeah, it's a very nice area of Virginia. Anyways, it's 54 here right now, and we are going up to 60, so maybe you'll get there also. I've got you in the log as number 11 for check-ins this morning. Have a great one, okay?
Roger that. You do the same. Take care of yourself. Good to hear our neighbor, even if you are a little distant. W4AGP, back to you.
Yep, 7-3. Good hearing you. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Zulu Golf November. I'm not sure how I messed that up last time. Give me the full call.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Well, it's quite easy. When you got Leroy in there, who is FGN, and then you have ZGN, it makes you wonder, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. And you popped right up in the log, of course, number 20993. And sorry I messed that up, but sometimes that happens in a very busy band with noise and tuners and everything going on. Roger?
Yeah, I had that yesterday. So, very good. And by the way, 1 inch of new snow up here, 0.02 inches of liquid precip added on top of that. And I've got to go out through that slop and get the mail. So, have a great day, over.
All right, you have a good one. Good luck with that snow. I'm sure it won't last long. We're into March, finally. You're going to be number 12 for check-ins this morning, okay?
Now, Roger, but just remember this. Back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, we had snowstorms the first or second week of April that were in the 20 to 40 inch range. So be careful what you wish for, over.
I don't wish for anything. I just hope. Anyway, 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN. Going out to get the mail. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform John in Gainesville, Virginia, taking check-ins for ECARS. Well, now that doesn't happen very often. No one came back to me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia, taking check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, I got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on board.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 20093. Bruce from Frederica, Delaware. I'm just checking out my mobile rig here. How we sounding to you?
Yeah, okay, Bruce, you sound really good. That's a mobile signal. You're really good. You weren't in my log, so give me the city in Delaware.
Yeah, Frederica, that's down in, that's just south of Dover Air Force Base.
Oh, okay. And you go by Bruce, right?
No, that's correct. That's Bruce.
Okay, well, when I bring not in my log, it brings up your call and name, QRZ, but it doesn't bring up the city or state or anything. So we got your 20093 in the log, and you say you're on a mobile antenna right now, over?
Yeah, it's just, yep, it's just a one of those stick antennas there that you can buy, and yeah, it works pretty good here. I got it tuned in pretty good. It's just one of those sharp ham sticks.
Oh, nothing wrong with those. I ran a ham stick on my express van with a little LDG tuner mounted right inside where the antenna was. I ran that for 11 and a half years and worked every place. I worked every country in South America. They work pretty good. Over.
Yeah, it's just how I got I'm using the FT891 with one of those MAT tuners. And that works real good.
Yeah, roger that. I run a little Tar Heel now on the Tundra, and I like that also, though I don't get out very often. Anyways, Bruce, you're going to be number 13 in the log this morning from Delaware. Not too far from me. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Oh, yeah, very good. Very good. I got an idea where you are. We go down to, we spend the summer in Chicoteague Island, Virginia, just across the Maryland line. I'm sure you know where that is.
Oh, yeah, that's way east of us. Probably, 80 miles east of us? Across all the rivers and bays and everything. But nonetheless, I've been out there before. Over.
We got a seasonal camp down there. We spend the summer down there quite a bit, and I have a station set up there, too.
Very good. Okay. Your number... oh dear, what did I do? Yeah, you're number 13 in the log, okay?
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it there. You have a good day.
You have a good one too. 7-3. We'll sign with N3BET. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia. We're taking check-ins for ECARS.
N2I Bravo 3. Echo Mike. Echo Mobile.
All right, I got an India Zulu something, and I got a Mobile. The Mobile, give me the call.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Echo Mike. Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Echo what?
Echo Mike. Echo. Earth, Moon, Earth. Over.
All right, Tom. You in Hanover, PA, number 3903?
That's me. Rolling along here, headed back home from the pharmacy, and anyway, I heard you talking about your mobile setup. I got about the same. I got a FT857, but I've got a mini stock ham stick about half the size of a regular ham stick, and the LDG tuner. So looks pretty good for me.
Okay, are you on that now? Because you're not very strong from Hanover, PA, over.
Yeah, that's true. I have to lose a little efficiency with the swallow ham stick, and also I'm down by a creek. When I get up to the top of the hill here, it might be better.
Okay, I watched your S6 into Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, looks like you're about 5'9" here, John, over.
Roger, I'm sure. Running about 450 watts this morning. Anyways, fine business on the Mobile setup. The Tar Heels are great antennas, and I like mine. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for picking me up. Good to here. WV3 EME Mobile. Hanover, Pennsylvania.
All right, 7-3. Motor friendly, motor safe. Next, I'm going to pick up November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on board. Oh, never mind. I did that one already. Oh, boy, I'm losing it here. All right, I'm taking check-ins. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Okay. Sorry. Juliet Yankee, fill the call, please.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Glenn. You popped up in the log number 40044. Very nice signal into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Yeah, I got you. Know exactly where you are there. We got a beautiful day here in Bedford. It's 63 degrees. It's a bright sun and just a tiny breeze. and I think it's going to be that way all the way through today. A little bit warmer than they predicted, and I can handle that. So anyway, I just want to drop by, say hello, give my name in the logbook, and tell you have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, and by the way, you got fabulous audio. Just it sounds like you're sitting in the shack with me. You're number 15, number 15 in this morning's log for me, okay?
Okay, Roger. Have a great day.
7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia. For ECARS, we're taking check-in.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 1 Sierra. That's right. All right, I got NEJ, November Echo Juliet, Sierra X-Ray. The Bravo Sierra, you were first, but I missed your call. Give me the call again, please.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Okay, you're not in my log, Jim. Give me your particulars, please.
Roger that. The name's Jim, located in the mountains of West Virginia in the central part of the state at about 2,300 feet. Number, lifetime 8516. Just wanted to check in, get on the log here. 39 degrees and sunshine, and I'm washing the cars this morning where temperature's supposed to drop down to 16 later today.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's for sure. And I don't have the energy to go out and wash a car at 60 degrees. I'll wait till it warms up a little bit more. Just spell the city for me again. I missed that.
It's in Belington, 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 West Virginia. We're in Barber County, like I said, in the mountains here, about an hour away from the ski areas.
Okay, got it now. Going to be in my log forever and ever. Got your 8516 in the log, and you'll be number 16 for check-ins, okay?
Roger that. Okay, have a good day. I'm going to go back to work finishing up the cars, W8BS.
7-3. We'll sign with W8 Bravo Sierra. Next, I've got VE3NEJ. Good morning. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, are you there?
Yep, sorry about that. Had to hang up the phone. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list, and you're about an S9 here this morning. It's art, right?
The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I got the wrong name. But that's okay. Got a good signal anyway this morning. I have no traffic. Say hello to my brothers in radio out there that can hear me. And that's about it. That's all we got. VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, real fine. I got you 30709 in the log, and you're number 17 for a check-in. Have a wonderful day, okay?
You too, brother. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
7-3. Next, I've got Kilo Alpha, what's it, 1 Sierra X-Ray, is that correct?
WA1STU, this is Kilo Alpha 1 Sierra X-Ray. Howdy, John. Handle here is Ed Echo Delta. I'm in New Hampshire, ECARS number 1958, over.
All right, Ed, real fine. You're not real strong. I got the 1952 New Hampshire. What was the city?
Temple, 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 New Hampshire, over.
Okay, we've got you in the log now. You're about a 5 and 7 into Northern Virginia, over.
Oh, I'm glad I'm doing that this morning. It's nice here at 42 degrees, which is different for us up here, and I hope it lasts, but it's supposed to go near zero tonight, over.
Roger, I've gotten some reports of that area getting snow also up there, so good luck with that. You'll be number 18 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger, and 73 to you, over.
7-3 back to you. Have a great one. We'll sign with KA1 Sierra X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. It's time for me to check for mobiles and QRPs. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins for the service.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Was that Golf Oscar?
Roger, roger.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Good morning, Ron. Kingston, Ontario. I show you with no ECARS number. Is that still correct?
That is correct at the moment, yes, sir. I had one years ago, but it never got renewed, which I should get around to. Anyway, hope you're doing well.
Doing great. How's things in Kingston? Over.
We're a bit above the freezing point today, so a little bit of any stuff on the road will be melting. It'll be a little sloppy, but other than that, not complaining.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in. You're number 19 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, John, nice to hear you on there. Thanks for being in that control. VE3GO.
You're welcome. 7-3. We'll sign with VE3 Golf Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins for the service.
You on the repeater.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Good morning, Ron, number 30845. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good this morning, John. It looks like a decent day today. Right now we're at my vacation here, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 52 degrees, partly cloudy, winds about 14 miles per hour. But looking at the forecast, temperature's going to take a dive to tomorrow. Over to you.
Yep, pretty much the same weather for here, Ron. Right now we're at 56 going to 60 something, and then tonight it's going to dive down and get cold again. But no precipitation, at least in the forecast. Anyways, I've got you 30845 in the log, and you will be number 20 in my log for this morning, okay?
Very good. Just saw a sign of spring that I don't need. There's a housefly crawling on the screen outside.
What? Oh, a housefly on the screen. I was out helping my son with a vehicle problem he had, and a mosquito was buzzing around my hair the other day. Over.
Mosquitoes aren't very any good either.
Yeah, well, I'd rather have the warm temperature and not the cold, that's for sure. Anyways, again, you're number 20 in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay? 7-3. We'll sign with KC3, FJY. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I think I know that guy. Wait, I fat-fingered that K3YUB. Good morning, Al. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, John. WA1STU. K3YUB, just cruising across 40 meters here, and I hear a familiar voice. Gotta say good morning to that guy. Anyway, if you want my ECARS number, 30268. What number am I? Go ahead.
You'll be number 21 in the log, and as soon as I put your call in, everything popped up, no problem on you. You're in that control. You use this ECARS logger, right?
No, but I'd like to find out how I can get it. Go ahead.
Oh, you got to talk to Jim. Jim will tell you how to get it. K3MQ.
Oh, okay. I see him once in a while, actually. Every so often he comes down here to the Pittsburgh area. He's got some property near here, and we see him for lunch. I'll talk to him, or I can talk to him on the air. I don't know. Anyway, it's cold. I don't even know what temperature is, but it's cold. Go ahead.
I wouldn't have expected that. I've been getting warmer temperatures from Pennsylvania. We're at 56 just south of you. Over.
Well, that's still cold. Anything below 70 is cold to me, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that, but it's only March 1st. Anyways, Al, again, you're number 21 in the log, and once I got used to this logger, it's really great. If I've worked it before, you're in there, just everything pops right up, and it's easy to do. And it was a little bit of a pain to set it up the first time, but after that, it's been great. Over.
Actually, I use something else, but I wouldn't mind trying to use the ECARS logger. Well, I'll let you go. You're a busy guy. Thanks for taking my call. You have a great weekend. We'll catch you again soon. Enjoy, my friend. K3YUB. Take care.
All right, you take care, too. 7-3, we'll sign with K3YUB. Number 21 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Yeah, good morning, November 3, Lima Oscar uniform.
Okay, November 3, Lima Oscar uniform. Good morning. You're not in my log. Come on aboard.
Yeah, I was looking for you guys on NetLogger. Don't see it on NetLogger there, but good morning. The name is Lewis on this end. Lima United Island Sam, located in Dover, Delaware. Roger.
All right, Lewis, I'm putting you in there, Dover. Fat finger Dover, Delaware. And do you have an ECARS number?
No, negative. None whatsoever that I know of.
Oh, well, you don't need one to check in, though we encourage you to join. But the net's open to all. And you're my third Delaware station this morning. My goodness, you guys are all on the air from Delaware. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was just spinning the dial there and heard a nice good QSO going on, Rag 2, and decided to jump in there and say good morning. Didn't know you guys were on here this morning.
Lewis, we're on here every morning from 7:30. Well, on the weekends 8 o'clock, but most weekdays 7:30 to 1:30. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of net controllers. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been around for many, many years. You can check out our webpage at www.ecars725.com, and that'll tell you all about us. Over.
Roger. I sure will check it out. Thank you very much for allowing me to make a transmission, and good morning to all. You all enjoy the weekend and stay warm.
Same to you. You'll be number 22 in this morning's log. 7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Lima Oscar uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, John in Gainesville, Virginia for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
All right, I got Sierra Golf, Hotel Charlie uniform, and Quebec, Zulu. Who was the Sierra Golf?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Okay, Norman, come on aboard.
Good morning. How are you making out today?
It doesn't get any better. It's warming up. I've had my coffee. I'm on the air. I'm on my radio, and I'm having fun. So it just doesn't get any better. Over.
You sound like me over here, man. I'd rather be on my radio than around my wife. What do you think about that?
Oh, no. Well, my bride of 56 years would probably chop my head off if I said that. I show you not having an ECARS number. Is that still okay?
Yeah, I don't have an ECARS number now.
That's all right. All are welcome here. And I've got you in the log. Norman, you'll be number 23 in this morning's log from Clora, Maryland. Over.
Yeah, what's your TJH again?
Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I can walk there in about 10 minutes. Over.
I copy that. Well, I got a friend of mine down in Virginia. He's going today for his general, see if he's going to pass. So we may have another HF in there. HF guy in there.
He's going today for his general?
Yeah, somewhere in Virginia there. Yeah, I can't. I'm anxious to see. I'm waiting for him to call me, let me know something.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. There could be anywhere. A VE session could be anywhere. I'm not sure where it is. Anyways, good luck for him, and all are welcome. I hope we have a new general. Over.
Yeah, I've been trying 20 years to get him on here. I think he got his antennas put up. He's got his radios, so he should be good to go. All he needs is them license.
There you go. Yeah, I've been trying for 56 years to get my son. No luck so far. Anyways, you're number 23 in the log from Maryland. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, I'll try to. If not, I guess I will there. My wife's upstairs. I can talk about it right now. I don't want to talk in front of her. She'll have her slap me. So you have a good one. Thank you for picking me up. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Station ending in Hotel Charlie uniform. Come aboard, please.
This is Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. The name on this end is Chris, and I'm located in the east coast of North Carolina, right down here near Morehead City. Actually, we're just inland a little bit, but most people know where Morehead City is on the coast. I'm actually in Havelock, where the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station is located. And this morning we're looking at 70 degrees now, and I think we got maybe 2 or 3 more to go up, and we're there to our high temperature. But tonight we're going to get down a little lower, but tomorrow night it's going to be like 28 degrees here, so the shift is on its way down. So don't have a lot of rain looking to come our way, but my weeds are getting higher than my grass. At some point in time, I've been looking at my mower, and I don't know, I may have to do something so the dogs can go out. It's that time of year.
Oh, wow. Well, it's not quite that time of year for me. Chris, your call rings a bell, and your location rings a bell. I'm not sure why. You were in my log, but you don't show as having an ECARS number. Is that good? No ECARS number?
That's correct. Yeah, I don't have an ECARS number. I guess I hadn't gotten serious enough. Just I've been playing and rearranging and making stuff in the shack here, and I just hadn't done it.
Oh, not a problem. All are welcome. We encourage, of course, membership, but all are welcome on ECARS. I don't know why your call sounds familiar to me, and your name and your location sounds familiar to me. Possibly we worked somewhere else before. Anyways, you'll be number 24. Sounds like it's warming up down there in Hemlock, and we're hoping it warms up more up here. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger. I don't know, maybe it's a cliche I put at the end, the Happy Campers Unlimited here. But that's what we go by. So you have a good day, and thanks for picking us up.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with KD4HCU. Next, I've got Quebec Zulu. Fill that call in.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, Quebec Zulu. Brian up in Southeast Mass. ECARS number 10568. How you doing this morning?
Doing good, Brian. I got everything in there except your ECARS number. Give me that again.
Okay, the number is 10568. Roger.
All right. N1Q2Z, Brian, Swansea, Mass. 10568. Very good. How's the weather up there in Massachusetts? Over.
Yeah, right now we're overcast. It's a little bit cool, but for this time of year, on the warm side, at least for now. I know we'll be getting cold again, probably next few days, and then I think once again it's going to start to warm up, so we're kind of on a roller coaster, over.
Yeah, it's that time of the year, that's for sure. We're nice and warm down here today. We're up to 58, going to somewhere in the 60s, and then the bottom's going to fall out tonight. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Great Manassas Battlefield, over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Yeah, going up to 68 degrees. Wow, unbelievable. Yeah, hopefully pretty soon we'll be getting weather like that. I can see there's a road behind the property, a small road, and I can see the pond back there. I can see some of the ice is gone, so I can see some water over there. Over.
There you go. Well, good luck with that. Brian, you're going to be number 25 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, roger that. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day, and we'll talk again. 7-3 Sol.
7-3. We'll sign with N1QQZ. I got time for maybe one or two more check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, KC2YME. Good morning, Mike. Got you at 21313 in the log. How you doing this morning?
Oh, not too bad. We thought we just checked in. We got a lot of snow coming down, 31 degrees, and I'm watching a squirrel overrun my bird feeder. I want to go out there and chase him away.
Yeah, I did get reports of snow from your area, and please keep it up there, okay?
Yeah, hopefully it'll melt. Okay, we'll be saying 73 to you.
All right, got you 21313 in the log, and you'll be number 26 in my log for this morning, 7-3. Maybe time for one more check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for ECARS. Okay, a little bit slow this morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. One more check-in. Come on aboard. How about mobiles or QRPs? Call WA1STU for ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, John, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for one more check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. Well, if the pan adapter was flat, I'd say my radio was broke, but it's not flat. So, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Time for one more check-in. Please call. All right, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Are you still here? Are you here yet?
Yes, sir. NJ2US. Hello, John. How are you?
Austin. Where no one comes back to me. Over.
Yeah. You get these periods, but you know, you're an old dog. You got the legacy chops here, so I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, but I don't like it. Anyways, I'll put you in there, and that'll make you number 27 for me, okay?
I appreciate that. It's always good being number 27 on a Saturday morning. It'd be my pleasure to pick it up from you, and I want to thank you, sir, for your service.
All right, U.S. Oh, I fat-fingered that. Gee whiz. I'll get the hang of this, Jeff, one day or another. Got you in the log. You're number 27. Have a great one. Thanks for being there, and 7-3.
Thank you, John. And that, stand by 1 second here. I forgot to fire up one piece of software that's critical to my operation here. Just give me that 30 seconds here. NJ2US. Alrighty then, that should get me back on track. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is my call. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey.
And my ECARS number is 2055. And this morning running about 1100 watts peak envelope power from this morning we're on the Elecraft KPA 1500. The transceiver is an is a Apache Lab 7000 running world famous data software. Transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. We're switching that up against a 160-meter end-fed half-wave that works very nicely here on 40 meters, but right now on the loop. And the receive antennas are multiple low-noise, high-performance arrays that can look out at all directions. So one thing I've never been accused of is being an alligator. So hopefully if I heard you in there, I can... In fact, during John, I didn't want to interrupt him, but there was a couple people trying to check in with John in his last 5 minutes, and wasn't quite ready to run over to do the relay, and I apologize for that if you're still here. But I did hear you. And John, I apologize. You did have one or two in there that were probably right at your noise floor. Well, to stop here and listen for mobiles, we always give priority to mobiles. That's the way the service got its start back in 1968 as a service for mobile operators. So we are looking for mobiles, preferably mobiles in motion. If you're parked, that's fine, but the idea here is that you have a rig running off of a 12-volt or some other alternative voltage source inside a vehicle. So any mobiles wishing to check in the ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here. I will tag on to that a call for little radios running low power QRP. Little radios running QRP. Any QRP? Any relays? Yeah, I'm going to do this by call district here real quick just to kind of save time and keep it moving. I'll move very quickly with this, so it's very important that you listen for the number. That number will correlate to the number that's in your call sign. Any 5, 6, 9, 7s, 5, 6, 7, 9s, or zeros. 5, 6, 7, 9, 0. 4s. Any 4s? The 8s?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo, I go to Lima Delta Bravo. How about 3s? Any 3s?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
VE3 and EJ.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. How about 1s or 2s? 1s and 2s?
November 1 Echo Sierra.
November 1 Echo Sierra K1T with honey. All right, anybody else that wants to fit in here that didn't hear your number or you missed your number?
Papa Romeo Mike.
Listen for full call signs. Anybody else want to get on this list? Your full call sign phonetically.
November 1 Papa Romeo Mike.
There we go. That's the way we like it. I appreciate that. I appreciate the full call signs, and even more so if you give it to me phonetically. Thank you so much, sir. All right, let's start at the top of the list. Just added M1 Papa Romeo Mike, and I didn't even start up NetLogger. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start up NetLogger, so keep an eye out for that. If you get NetLogger and you want to come in there that way, that'll be up there in just a few seconds, as it were. And there we go. Next up is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Paul, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the plate mill this morning. Jeff, you sounded good this morning, and I was just wondering if maybe after you get done with your shift, would you be to any objection if I give you a call? I got three questions I want to ask you about that amplifier. I'm making all the prep work for it, and I just need to clear a few details over.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure. I will stick around the shack for a few minutes, and when you want to ring me up there right after I sign off, it'd be fine. I'd be happy to answer questions.
Roger that. Talk to you in a bit. You're sounding good. Have a great day. All the best to Miss Tracy. November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. You bet. We'll talk to you soon. Clear with KE8LDB. Jim's a fellow net controller, Hamfest buddy, 8375 on the lifetime roster. Next up, John, KB3 Hotel, 59.
Thank you. Also, Jeff, you're 59 into Western Pennsylvania. snowing, about 2 inches on the ground. Life member 30885, thanking you, as always, for the fine job. Have a great weekend ahead. 73.
Appreciate that, John. And just an absolutely smashing signal here into the Jersey Shore. 5.9 plus. Nice path between Franklin and South Jersey from the Commonwealth. You are 30885. Checks good. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. So proud of our lifetime member. 73 John, KB3H, NJ2US. All right. You know, a lot of times that's just a reflective mistake that brains make. You know, you've seen my list on my QRZ page, that rather ornery list of things that drive me nuts. Of course, it's conditioned at the very end. But in any event, I think it's funny to read. And, you know, that's one I don't think I put in there because I don't think people do that because they're a CB or anything like that. I think that's just a reflexive reaction of a brain that's been through its share of wisdom.
Is that a polite way of saying stupid?
Yeah, you know, again, it's reflexive. I've never done it, of course, so you would expect somebody with my ego to say that. But I understand it when I hear it, because sometimes, more times than not, I'll hear somebody say, yeah, you're S10 up, my bad, you're 10 dB over S9, right? So they're catching themselves, generally speaking. Anyway, I get the point.
Yeah, well, if you read your QRZ page, read mine, because it fits right in like two gears meshing. Because I bash a few people around. I don't like repetitious stuff either, so I'm an ornery old cuss. Jeff, that's all there is to it, just an ornery old cuss. Over.
Well, listen, fellow curmudgeon, I certainly can appreciate it. And it's just awesome to hear you this morning. I don't want to take up too much time here, but you're a good buddy, so allow me to indulge. How's the work coming along with the limb?
I was out with it on Thursday, and I was on Wednesday for 6 hours, out Thursday to a physio, and they got to change the ride height on it because it's just not right. They didn't make it the way they would make it for you. They made it so that I have to wear a crow walker on my left foot, which changes the height. And I said, no, make it like you would normally make it. Then I can walk in a normal shoe in the house and walk around. But when I get home, I disassembled everything, and I had a blister on the bottom of my stump. It wasn't rubbing on it must have been rubbing on something, but it wasn't bottomed out. It was just, I guess, just a movement of the sleeve. And then it's fresh skin, too, because that's where did they get that from? It's part of my shin. The skin. So it's not tough like a foot would be. So we got to kind of condition it. But we're getting there. They told me to lay off for the weekend and then go at it back at it on Monday and see how we go from there. So that's what we're doing. I was outside with it on 2 feet and a cane. So we're getting there motivated again, Jeff. But it's one hot assembly when you take it off. It's just sweating something terrible inside there. It's all rubber. So anyway, it'll probably hold air if you were to put some air on it. Thanks for picking me up, brother. And updates anytime if you need them or want them. I'll be pleased to give them over.
Thank you very much, Terry. And look, if you need to get from one place to another and avoid the traffic, just pump that thing up with some helium and you can float over, brother. You take care, and I'm so glad to hear about the progress, and you just keep at it. You are not a quitter. That is for sure. To get where you are right now just proves that to anybody that knows you, and we never had a doubt. 73 Terry, thank you for the update. Good 5-9 signal from Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. Another proud lifetime member of ECARS, clear with VE3NEJ. Next up, my favorite counselor from the Commonwealth, November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, you sound good today.
Good morning, Jeff, and all the amateurs on board here. Yep, spring has sprung up here in the Northeast for a period of time. We're expecting a little rain tomorrow, but I get to take and put up my new antenna that's coming today, I hope. Anyway, your signal is very good again. I think, are you on that long loop or not? The band seems to be shifting. I'm glad to hear that my amplifier's working okay. All right, Jeff, back to you.
Oh, thanks, Ed. Well, you give me an excuse to switch the antennas just so people can get a comparison. So this is the Super Loop, 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet, fed with open wire a feed line. Let me switch over to that end fed, which is a 260-feet piece of wire fed with a 70-to-1 My Antennas end fed transformer. And it's flat top there. Everything's hauled up there about 50 feet on top of the pine trees. Let me switch over to that. Just takes a breath. And here we are. This is that end fed, a 160-meter end fed, which resonates quite nicely here on 40 meters, Ed. And then I'll turn it back to you right after I switch back to the loop so you can see the comparison. And here I am back on that Super Loop, Ed. Did it make a difference for you today?
The loop works better, radiates better up to the northeast here, from down in Jersey. You're up about maybe 10 dB on the large one. The other antenna is doing pretty good. I would say it's maybe off about maybe 5 decibels, but that's about it. No appreciable difference. The large loop really works well up here. All right, Jeff, anything else going on?
No, sir. It's great to get the update from you, and I appreciate that comparison report. It's actually very useful, and that's pretty consistent with the notes I have working you. You do typically find that loop to perform better. And quite frankly, for about 7 out of 10 contacts, most people do report the loop has a slight edge, and sometimes a dramatic edge over that end fed. But that's not true in all directions. It seems like this end fed favors stations to the south of me, where they'll sometimes see 5-10 dB gain in that end fed over the big Super Loop. So it's all about where the lobes are going. Ed, have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear you. You sound awesome, and it's a pleasure. 10225 lifetime member. Have a great weekend, Ed.
7 degrees, Jeff. You too.
All right, clear with NN1 Echo Sierra. Next up, K1 Tea with Honey. Tom, your good readability today.
All right. Good morning to you, John. K1 Tea with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. Overcast skies, almost 50. And cold temperatures to start this afternoon, and the blow away is warm here. That's the story here. The SB97 is strong. That's 80 watts.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, pretty good. It's sounding quite good on the low noise antennas, especially the beverage. You're very, very strong into the beverage. So to be fair, I did a quick switch over to the transmit antenna, that 600-foot loop. A lot of people think they're great receiving antennas. I'll tell you what, they're not. They're not. I mean, you may think so compared to, I don't know what you're comparing it to, but I don't even hear you at all. You are not there at all on the 600-foot loop that I'm transmitting on. So it just goes to show you what these high-performance receive arrays do. And as you know, Tom, this receiver array I'm using, the ASI loop, is only 4 feet off the ground, 4 feet off the ground. So that says a lot about receiving versus transmitting. Tom, I know you appreciate that stuff. You're the experimenting type. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 1556 Middleborough, Massachusetts. If you heard, Tom, have a great day.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks a bunch for picking me up, and you have a great night. K1 Tea with Honey.
Thank you, Tom. K1TWH NJ2US. One more to go on this list. Jeff, up to Prospect, Maine. N1 November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jeff. How are you copying? Because the conditions seem to be a little bit on the tough side.
Your Q5 copy, no problem at all.
Oh, very good. Okay, we got something up here at Prospect, Maine of 40 degrees and very light rain, mist and fog. Up to almost 50 and then down to 15. So we're not done with winter yet. By the way, just for the log, I'm sure you have the numbers there, 10586, and chatted to you numerous times. Just got my headset back, and I gotta get another headset redone. Rip the cord out of that one. Boy, careful to have a cord wrap on your chair, and you rip it out. But they do a good job in doing it. I couldn't hear John this morning. I was surprised. It was up and down this morning. But yeah, I'm back on my my Ameritron ALS 500 go to them. I put that in there and put a little fiber in the wire. Hopefully it's doing good. Well, I'll turn it back to you. Till 7 o'clock now. So we can get on figure up from the other guys. And look here.
Thanks, Jeff. Well, as you were mentioning, you did kind of notice that, and a couple other people have observed that the band conditions are not the greatest today, and that's backed up by the solar numbers. We have a pretty dramatic planetary A index at 32. Now that's pretty dramatic. 32 indicates extremely high noise levels and other interferences from old Sol and the ionosphere not quite reacting nicely to that. So we have an A index of 32, which is dramatically high, and a K index of 4, which is minor storm conditions. K index 4 is the conditions are active, approaching storm conditions. So we have a very busy sun. So explains a lot of the problems. Jeff, have a great day. Confirming your number, it sounds good. 10586 looks good on the roster. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Your official report is 5555 from Prospect, Maine. M1 Papa Romeo Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. By the way, if you'd like to hear what signals sound like at my location here, be sure to check out the live stream. It's on there every day at nj2us.net, nj2us.net. You have a choice of 2 streams there. YouTube, if you want to play back your QSO, like, for example, Jeff can go to the YouTube site or go to my webpage, nj2us, click on the YouTube stream, and then drag this time bar back a couple minutes to around 10:15 a.m., and Jeff could re-listen to this QSO we have with ECARS. The other link is a very low latency streaming system. Everything you hear on that link is within 1/2 second of real time. That clears the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? K9 ARM Mobile. Hello, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. It's been a while. Surprised to hear you this morning, but went home, got to run an errand for work, and go pick up some equipment. But good to hear you. Pretty much status quo here, keeping busy. How are you doing, K9 ARM Mobile?
Andy, I'm doing fine. Thank you so much for asking, and I can tell from the chipper in your voice you're doing okay as well. And a little noisy, but actually quite readable. It's a Q5 copy here in South Jersey, so a real pleasure. And wow, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, so let's see. Last time we chatted, I hope I logged this right. It's been a while. Yeah, been a minute. December 5th is when we last chatted, if I logged that properly. So, Andy, anything new to report?
No, not really. My wire antenna came down at home, so working on getting that back up. And other than that, mobile's working well. Real busy at work on a major project this year, so keep on running. And made some runs to the East Coast, but told the boss I was done with that. So leaving the Midwest, going to Green Bay, Wisconsin next week.
I guess Green Bay, probably out of the bitterness of the winter, I'm probably still chilly up there, but I think, getting into March here, there's going to be some signs of the season turning a little bit. But I wish you safe travels, Andy, and it's great. And I just feel so lucky that I had the chance to shake your hand at that first year, Xenia, when Ham Bencham first showed up there. I'm pretty sure that's the year you and I first got the eyeball QSO, and been looking forward to the next one if you ever get back there. Safe travels, Andy.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the timing yet. I haven't looked at the schedule, but we'll try to make it. You take care, Jeff. Good to hear you. Good morning to ECARS. K9 ARM, Mobile near Chicago.
All right, well, safe travels to the mobile. Sounding good, too. Very consistent signal. No problem. Acknowledging Larry. Stand by. KB80QQ on NetLogger. Andy, 73 to you. Take care. And, March, I mentioned March earlier, and most of you guys and gals realize that March can be a violent month. Change of seasons can be very violent in our country, and between tornado season and just torturous collisions of hot and cold air can really make for an exciting month. It's kind of a peak season for nor'easter storms here along the eastern seaboard, so we got to watch out for that as well. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? Jerry, I got you N2ZGN. First up, Larry, KB8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. I think Larry banged his head on the microphone. Larry, you okay?
I had to let the four-legged daughter in from outside. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Excellent signal on you today.
Yeah, same here, Larry. Good Q5. We got a lot of high noise for her, though. The A index is 32, which kind of checks against the noise we're hearing. But other than that, on the low angle high performance arrays are picking you up quite nicely. You're a lot of noise on listening to you on that transmit antenna, though. So anything to report?
No, not really. My noise level's about a 5-ish unit or so. So it's not severe, but conditions are weird. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Thanks, Larry. I appreciate you being there. And oh, hey, by the way, thank you for being a lifetime member. I see you there on our lifetime roster, 8148 from Latonia, Ohio. Have a great day, Larry. KB8EQQ and J2US. All right, next up, Jerry. Let's see how you sound. N2ZGN and J2US.
Well, Jeff, you're sounding good. 5.9 plus 10, and we're at 37 degrees, 1 inch of new snow, 0.02 inch of liquid precip. So it's still winter up here. Tomorrow night, -5 over.
Wow. Holy smokes. We're doing good here tonight. We had a low of this morning we had a low of around 38, but we're already up to, just as I looked up at the ambient weather systems display, it just clicked over to 57.0 degrees. That's quite unseasonably warm. The sky's a bit overcast, but the winds are light and variable, so it's going to be a nice day to go outside, see what's going on in the yard. Over.
I just checked again. They just changed the forecast for Sunday night. Now 1 below. Whoopee. And by Thursday of this coming week, it's going to be 45. It's going to be in the 40s, about high 30s and 40s for the next. From Monday, looks like Tuesday on, we're going to be in the 30s and 40s, and that goes right through Friday. So, but we all know, like you said, good old March comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb. But sometimes it's just the opposite. Over.
You're absolutely right about that, but certainly, as you know, and if you watched weather as long as I think you have, and you look back at records, you say that March being a transitional month can be quite violent. And catch people off guard. So when you said -1 for your low, I said, wow. I mean, if it's going to be -1 where you are, it's going to be chilly here as well. And sure enough, our forecast is calling for a low of 20, but blustery. They're using the word blustery, Jerry. I don't like that. It's going to be blustery. Winds gusting up to 40 miles per hour at a low of 20. That's going to be an interesting sleeping night tonight. Definitely going to have to check the 300-foot driveway for tree limbs that might have come down during the night. That's always a fun duty. Take care, Jerry.
Roger, Jeff. And by the way, we've had 20 to 40-inch snowfalls the first and second week of April up here. So, it isn't over until it's over. And to ZGN.
Yeah, you bet. No, we very rarely have snow in April. Can count on one hand in my lifetime where I saw snow here at the shore in April. March, you can still get a little touch and go in March, though. 73, Jerry. N2ZGN, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any mobiles? How about QRP? Little radios only. The guys running 10 watts or less on a little radio?
Alpha India 1 Bravo. USA 2 Bravo Echo QRP.
All right, I got as if I knew you were out there, Jeff, and also I think that might be Randy. Got both of you. Stand by. First up is Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead.
Running grand total of 250 milliwatts. So it seems to be my favorite number this time of year. So how you copy me, Jeff?
Oh, you're Q5. And give me one more transmission. I'm going to play this back so people can hear it.
Okay, well, we're running a quarter of a watt this morning. I could drop it down to 100 milliwatts,
go ahead.
Okay, now we're 100 milliwatts. How copy?
It's almost the same. It's like you didn't change the power. Give me that 100 milliwatts one more time.
Okay. Yeah, it's temperature up here is 28 and we're supposed to get down below zero. How's that for any better?
Yeah, that's your Q4, Q5 copy. I'm not missing anything. Occasionally the noise will run up against a syllable, but I still copy it all. Here's what it sounds like here.
Okay. Yeah, it's temperature up here is 28.
So that signal is coming from something a new antenna system called an Aziloop. It's a two orthogonally installed delta loops that are 32 feet in circumference, and it's 4 feet off the ground. They sound pretty good with the little antennas, but it's high performance, preamplified, and it's hugging the ground to eliminate as much noise as possible.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I thought about putting a long wire up, but I'd have to get it across the water to get the other side of the stream, and probably worked pretty good then. But anyway, we'll let you go, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And we're still at 100 milliwatts.
Yeah, just fine. Sounding good, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great day, and keep on QRPing. AI1B. If you heard Jeff, he's in Mount Vernon, Maine, and that was 100 milliwatts if you heard him on your receiver. Hope you did. Kind of cool. 10311. He's a lifetime member, and he regularly checks in with us at QRP. All right, 2 Bravo Echo. Is that you, Randy? I don't know if you lowered your power. When you checked in, you were quite readable, but now I don't know if you dropped your power. I don't know if you can come back up to a half a watt or so, because you're right below the noise floor.
Okay, I just turned it back up to 5 watts. Just wanted to see what would happen. We're only running the ground vertical here, so I can't expect a whole lot out of that, I guess. But, yeah, just wanted to jump in, take it down. I bring some guys here doing some 3D printing for him. I thought it was a nice, simple little thing. It turns out there's 25 different files. So he's got me busy here, and he's got me on a deadline. But just wanted to jump in. Thanks, everybody. All right, we'll turn it back to you and get back in there with the other guys. KC2DE clear. Thanks a lot.
Okay, Randy, very good. Yeah, that I think you said that's 5 watts now, and I think you're paying a price with that vertical antenna, pretty sure. Not so much efficient, but here's what you sounded like on the 5 watts. So you're readable there. If we had to exchange emergency information as a result of some a critical situation, we would have been able to pull that off just fine. Good luck with the 3D printing. It's something I never got into. I certainly have an interest in it. I'm going to have to really check into that more. You know what it is? I don't have space for the printer. They're so big. You need a lot of desk space for those printers. Well, good luck and have fun with those projects, Randy. Elmore, New Jersey, pretty good strike, for 5 watts at that distance. 20424 lifetime member will clear with KC2BE. And let me get one more here from NetLogger, fellas. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Go ahead, Nick.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. What's going on there? It's another fantastic day down here in Williamsburg. Ended up running my reservation over here. Got another 2 or 3 week extension on this job, so I just had to move the camper about 200 feet down the road to another spot. What a hassle that is, but, well, we're here now, and obviously I got back up on the air pretty quick, so it's a good day all around. Back to you.
That's great, Nick. Well, it's a good signal. It's a Q5 copy. Actually very decent. I'm calling it 5 and 8, 58 here in Cape May. So whatever you're running there in the camper is doing a really, really spectacular job. So congratulations on that. And good luck with the job extension. And I hope you get everything done. But most of all, be careful, brother. You just safe travels over there. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks, Jeff. 73.
All right, Nick, take care. And I got to talk to the old man after that, and he was he's skeptical. He's skeptical about coming up to visit there. And look, it's all right. He's earned that, Nick. You can cut him that slack. So maybe I'll still bump into you. We still plan on coming down there on the 14th and 15th. Just a 2-day thing, an overnighter. Then we're coming back up to Jersey on Sunday, and we'll be generally right in that that Newport News vicinity. I think the room we're staying in is over in Chesapeake, so you know where that is. You're very familiar with the area there, I'm sure. Take care, Nick. We'll hook up. Got all your information, by the way. You sent me the number. Thank you. KD2AUT. Right now, temporarily assigned to TDY in Williamsburg, Virginia. All right, let's see. Let's clear that list. Any twos wanting to check in? If you got a 2 in your call, how about twos?
Kilowatt 2, Echo.
Number 2, Hotel Julia Kilowatt.
Julia Tango, Julia.
All right, I got Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel Julia Kilo, Julia Tango, Juliet. Fellas, when you check in, please, I need your full call sign. Full call sign phonetically. Suffixes don't work with me. I know the other net controllers are real suffix guys. I'm not. I'm looking for the full call sign. So I got ENH, HJK, JTJ. Of course, for me, transmitting it back to you, I'm giving you just the suffix to save time on that controls hand. There was a couple more 2s in there that were getting stepped on. Who are the other 2s? How about 1s? Any 1s?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Foxtrot, November, Charlie Zulu. How about 3s? Any 3s?
November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Big pile up of 3s. I got Golf, Lima, Tango, Yankee Uniform, Bravo. Who are the other 3s?
Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. There's a couple more 3s in there getting buried. Try it again.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec, Charlie.
There's 1 3 in there that's getting ripped. But I did get K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Let's keep listening for 3s. There's still a couple more in there getting wiped out. Don't give up. Don't give up on me. I don't have you. So if you're a 3 and you didn't hear your call sign come back, try it again. He gave up. That's what frustrates me. Fellas, it's busy. So, you might have to give your call sign 3 or 4 or 5 times to get in. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to run this list. K2 Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Jeff. K2 Echo Nashville 2. I've been listening a while here, Buckley. It's snowing out. Weather-wise, it's 19 degrees. It's still a wee bit on the cold side. Signal-wise, you're 20 over. It got a nice signal. Some of the other stations, if they're still listening there, the fellow running 100 milliwatts, he's coming in at Q5 in about 5x5. And there's another station using a vertical routing there, I believe. Again, he's coming in about 5x5 too. So, business Cooperoo, and you're 20 over 9. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Boy, sorry to hear about that temperature up in RK. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're up to 57.4 degrees. It's climbing by the 10th of a degree virtually every 5 minutes here. So the high today is going to be 60. I hope it warms up a little bit for you, Mike, and put some warmth on those chilled bones there, Father. So I wish you the best for the afternoon. And by the way, your signal report 5.9, and at times if I look at my favorite S meter here, I can choose between 4 or 5 of them. You're 10 dB over S9. Great signal, Mike. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And as I say, you're 20 over. A couple of the other stations have been listening here, explaining the conditions here of the sun, et cetera. A couple of the stations are just a Q5, where normally they have been a solid copy. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Take care. 73, Father. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. 21295, lifetime member. Next up, Hotel Julia Kilo.
Hey, good morning. ECARS number 21035. N286AIM, located here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Name is Paul, and I'm serving a life sentence. So ECARS 21035, lifetime member. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll turn it back to you.
Yeah, you bet, Paul. Good to hear you, 21035. And thank you for serving that sentence as a lifetime member of ECARS. So proud of you, and thank you so much for that. And 21035 looks solid on my roster here. Thanks a lot, Paul. And good 5.9 signal. It's been some time since we last chatted. If my logging is correct, you last checked in with me on December 26th of 2023. So it's been a minute. Paul, 73, take care. Anything else?
That'll be it. Long time no talk to you, but thanks for picking me up. N286.
Oh, my pleasure, Paul. 73 to you. Next up, Juliet Tango Juliet.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. That's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Yeah, I just want to check in there. Just say hello to everybody there. I'm located down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here. And my name is JT, Juliet Tango. I don't know about other, checked in with you on the net before there. But I have now, I reckon. Just want to say hello. And my ECARS number is 40384. 40384. And we're going to be clear with net control.
Well, thank you, JT. Sounded really good. 40384 is a good roster number on our lifetime roster. Thank you so much for being there from Appomattox in Virginia. Beautiful signal. You take care, my friend, and have a great weekend. Always a pleasure hearing you. You've been in my logbook a few times. The last time we chatted was back in November, though. But I think I've heard you check in with other net controllers in the time in between. 73JT and for JTJ from Virginia, NJ2US. Let's turn the antennas the other way, head up to Suffolk, Connecticut, M1FGN. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 50 degrees right now. It's climbing there, Jeff. Over.
Wow, okay, yeah. Ooh, it's I'm gonna look over again. And there it is, the thermometer, or the digital electronic equivalent of it, is reading 56.7. So we're climbing up here. I think we might even surpass our forecasted high of 60. I hope it warms up for you, Leroy. Anything else to report?
Nothing more, Jeff, but you're a good 2-5 signal again there. Have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Thank you, Leroy. Enjoy the day, sir, and the weekend. M1FGN, West Suffolk, Connecticut. He's 1814, is a proud lifetime member. Okay, John, you're up. Beautiful signal, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Just slow Saturday morning check-in, Jeff. Good to hear you. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
John, I'm glad you did. It's always a pleasure. And last chatted as recently as the 22nd of, we're already into March. Here we go. March 1, so 22nd of February. And I have you solid on our roster. Thank you for being a member 10306 from the Commonwealth. Anything else to report, John?
No, as I said, it's a slow Saturday morning for me, so that's about it. November 1, Charlie Zulu, clear.
Well, I hope it goes uneventful and you enjoy the time spent, and have a great weekend, John. N1 Charlie Zulu, NJ2US. Continuing down our list with 4 more to go. Gary's up, N3 Golf Lima Tango.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango at about 750 watts this morning on the vertical, and all stations coming in quite well here, including the small radios. The loop on ground, which is 20 foot by 20 foot, is doing a nice job up here, coming up here into the flex. And good morning to you. Things are warming up, but tonight it's going to get chilly, and tomorrow night we're down around 15, 16 degrees. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Happy Saturday.
Well, thank you, Gary, and of course, congratulations to you. The epiphany over receive antennas, trying to use them against a transmit antenna, and I'm certain that you've easily and quickly discovered that even a loop on the ground is a superior antenna at these frequencies, and just that low noise profile it probably makes all the difference in the world, because you, my friend, understand what signal to noise ratio means. And so you're 5.9 plus from your transmit antenna, and it sounds really good here. Very nice audio too from Ephrata. Gary, have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. We last chatted on the 19th of January. Good to hear you back in. But I've heard you in the meantime checking with other controllers. N3GLT in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Mr. Al, it's a pleasure to hear you on this weekend. How are you?
It's a pleasure to hear you also, my friend Jeff. You sound terrific. You're pegging my S meter, and that's a good thing. And it is Al Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. Proud to be a lifer, and all that good stuff. We got 31 degrees. It's cold. I don't care. I'm out on here in the basement just having a great Saturday. Back to you there, my friend Jeff. Go.
Was there emergency or braking traffic there? Okay, very good. good. Al, thank you so much. 30268, lifetime member. Just booming in here, 59+, and appreciate you being. Hey, thank you for your service also as a net controller here on ECARS. I'll tell you what, when I'm working in my shack on, I think that's Thursdays, I just love listening to you guys, and I just keep the volume cracked, and I just chuckle along and really enjoy the ride. Thanks so much, Al. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying out a new old radio here, considering on buying it. It's a Kenwood TS 870. Hope the audio's set right. Go ahead.
You know, Kenwoods have a legacy of great transmit audio back in the day, even with the bandwidth settings that they have in there. Nice, punchy, very well modulated audio, filling out the passband just eloquently. Thank you, Al. Have a great day.
7-3. Take care.
All right, next up, two more to go with next up on deck here. Carl, W3 Mike Charlie Echo. You sounded 5'9" when I first heard you.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, you're 5'9" here, W3MCE in Butler. And another cold morning, about 26 degrees, and snow showers off and on. But looking forward to next week there, Jeff. We'll be warming up, I think Wednesday up to 60. So that'll be nice, and we'll be sending that over your way also.
Well, Carl, you know, it's not too bad here, actually. I don't know what I would change it. It's 56.7 degrees here, which is quite unseasonably warm today. But we're going to get chilly tonight. So, Carl, I suspect tonight you're also going to get some chilly weather. We're looking at a low of 20 here at the shore and some wind. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Beautiful signal from Butler, booming audio. Anything else to report?
Nothing to report, other than I'm trying out a new headset here, a Heil headset, and you said it sounds good, so that's great. Have a good day, Jeff. 73 from W3MCE.
Oh, Carl, the element on that, the boom on that headset, it's doing fantastic. A very, very nice response. Excellent fidelity at the top end of comm quality. So, Carl, congratulations on that. Good purchase. It's working great with your radio. 73 to you, W3MCE and J2US ECARS. So, one more to go on this list, and that's Alan in Leola, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. How are you?
Hi, good morning, Jeff, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. We're doing pretty well. The sun's shining. Just finishing up some coffee, and I got to head out and trim a tree and do a little research. I hear you guys talking about this little loop on ground thing, and I just went through about a month and a half of severe power line noise. But as you mentioned, it's the signal. I was actually able to still, I think with the receiver in normal mode, the noise was like 10 over, but with the combination of noise blankers and attenuation and everything, I could still copy most of the people here on ECARS. So I think I'm going to look into making one of those other antennas, but fortunately the noise is gone. Anyhow, have a nice week, and thanks for being there from K3HQC.
Alan, highly recommended. You know, the loop on the ground concept is very sound, very proven. I've used them here, and very simple to construct. Just, you know, if you can fit it in, 20 foot on each side, make it a square or even a circle, doesn't matter. The size isn't even that important. And then feed it with whatever coax you got laying around. If you can feed it through a 4-to-1 transformer, 4-to-1 balun, that'll provide a real nice match for your receiver. And then, of course, the tricky part of the loop on the ground, the antennas, is how do you get it into your receiver? And depending on your rig, some rigs don't have the capability of independently feeding in a receive antenna. That's what most people get limited by. Although for rigs like the 7300, there are some third-party workarounds that you can add to the radio to allow you to connect the receive antenna. So that's what I find the most tricky thing for most people. But I'm a strong believer in these low-to-the-ground, high-performance, low-noise antennas. If you check out my streaming site, whether you're listening to the Kiwi SDR that I have on there or the live streams, they're all, right now, they're all connected to the ASI loop, which is a preamplified, small footprint two delta loops at right angles to each other mounted 4 feet above the ground, and I can steer that thing 360 degrees in 5-degree increments, and boy, that is just a lot of fun. And that's what the live streams are listening to, and I would challenge anybody to go there and listen to signals compared to what you hear with your big dipoles up at 50, 60 feet. 73, Alan, good signal, 59 plus for your logbook 30346, confirming lifetime member. Have a great day. That clears the list. Time to pause for mobiles, though. Any mobiles for ECARS, relays appreciated. Listen up for the mobiles. Any mobiles, NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta.
The WA5GAD standby. Was there a contact?
Yeah, real quick, Jeff. I was just going to mention in terms of getting antennas in, I use MFJ 10.6 noise box, and its purpose is to marry in the loops, the Wellbrook loop that's out of the station.
Oh yeah. There's a couple variations of that. MFJ has one, very affordable. There's an expensive one out there from DX Engineering, the NCC 17. I forget what it is. I want to see NCC 1701, but I think that's a call sign of a Starship, if I recall correctly. In any event, yeah, they're great because they have built-in TR relays and the ability to connect low noise receive antennas, and then some phasing controls built in there to really leverage and nulling out bad noise. Cool stuff. I just absolutely love playing around with that type of gear, Tom. Thanks. Anything else about that?
Yeah, I just wanted to mention that to the other station that was anticipating a receive antenna. There's more than one way to get it into the rig, and 1026s, the ANC4s, they have a place in the world because you do phasing, change the amplitude on which one you're using, and here at the show, fairly often they want to keep it up. So go get the mobile.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. And yeah, third-party solutions, don't rule any of that out. You need a little bit of a budget to do this stuff, but it's worth it if you just want to hear every station out there and try to get out of your brain that your best receive antenna is your transmit antenna. Fellas, it's simply not true. Your transmit antennas are horrible receive antennas. You may not think so, even if you got big loops. They just don't compare to the epiphany you'll have if you start exploring low-noise, low-to-the-ground receive antennas, including simple designs like loop on the ground. Very simple design, and they work marvelous. All right, that clears that list, and let's go back for my mobile here. That would be George, WA5 Golf Alpha Delta. Where are you today?
Right now I'm just sitting in front of a Walmart up here in Keene, and I finally got me a new radio to put in the car. It's the 891, and I also got the 120 Alpha antenna to go with it, and I figured I'd just try it out with you, Jeff.
Oh, wow, George. That's a great combo. Boy, I have gotten so close to pulling the trigger on an A91 with an ATAS 120 antenna, and you're just another reason why that would be a fun thing to do, especially in preparation for a drive out to Xenia, Ohio for a hamvention coming up here in May. It's sounding really good. I think my only suggestion, George, because you're very strong here, you're 5'9", I would suggest backing the mic gain off a little bit. You might be just a bit hot with the mic gain.
Yeah, okay. I just backed away from the mic a little bit. Does that sound better?
Well, if there's an improvement, it did go to the positive side, no doubt. But I think this is going to be better. This is going to be better solved by when you get a moment there and you can reach the knobs or the buttons or the menus, whatever is required on that radio. You're definitely going to benefit from reducing your mic gain.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do it when I get home, Jeff. I just figured I'd, see if this thing is going to be working. So, have a good day, and it was nice to hear you on here. I know I haven't been on very much, but anyways, have a good day, and I'll let you get back to running the net.
I've had the pleasure of visiting Keene a few times in my life over the years. I've had friends who bought property up there, and I used to fly them up to Keene so they could go visit their property and meet with engineers and surveyors and things like that. Always had a great time. We always made it into a nice flight. The cool thing about it for my buddy was he just he was a big general aviation guy, but really appreciated the fact he could give me a call and say, hey, can you get me up to Keene today? And the cool thing about it is when you're flying a general aviation airplane, George, from New Jersey, we could get up there in the morning and be home by dinner time here. And that's just what's so nice about flying a little airplane. So really appreciated that. Keene, a beautiful, beautiful part of New Hampshire to visit. Like I said, probably been there a dozen times. 5026, lifetime member. Good luck with the radio. Sounds good. I mean, if you forget to adjust the mic gain, nobody's going to yell at you. I was just going for the critical report, figuring it was a new radio. Maybe it'd be helpful for you. So don't break anything trying to get there. But that's the first thing I would do. Just a scooch, bringing that mic gain down. WA5 Golf Alpha Delta. We last chatted January of 24. It's been a while. Take care, George. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 10:50 a.m., 10 minutes before 11. Got WA3GIN on deck, but we still have time for more check-ins. Is there any other mobiles? Any other mobiles?
What about QRP?
Well, this is where Jeff always gets in trouble. I very rarely extend priority to QRP, but I know who that is. KC8. Golf. I'm going to know who you are, but you sound good. You know why? Because I hear the QRP stations so well, I don't need to give them any special priority. The QRP stations are always strong here, so I don't need to assign any special priority, but I'll do it. Who's the QRP?
Hello, Jeff. It's KB8UGP down here in West Virginia there. I'm just pulling your chain there. I'm on the Zygu G1M today, running about 8 watts into a 150-foot inset there with a 9-to-1 out there, Roger.
Yeah, well, of course, Gary, and you were always on that Zygu, and it always sounds. Look, for example, if you heard this signal check in,
9-to-1 out there, Roger.
There's no need to give that strong signal any priority, Gary. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I just had to throw that in there. I was just up there at a radio shop there today, picking up a nice little static QRP SWR and watt meter there for my other little QRP rig. I'm going to go out this summer and get in a kayak or a canoe and go down river there and have the ground and the water there, and I'm going to put me about 16-foot fold out up there on the canoe there, and we're 20 meters this summer there, Roger.
Gary, that sounds like an absolute blast. I wish you the best of luck with that. Safe travels and have fun. That's really mixing it up and just enjoying what you do every day, brother. You take care. Good signal. Q5 copy. 5-9. Don't need to say any more than that. Just a super signal from 8-watt Zygu KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, Shinston, West Virginia. Thank you for checking in, Gary. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And we are listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically. Just say that call sign one time, the full call sign phonetically. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2 India X-ray Tango.
November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet.
November 9 Yankee Foxtrot Zulu.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo 6 Sierra Kilo.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Pretty good pile up there. I knew I should have done that one by call district, but every now and again we deserve a good pile up here on Saturday morning, and you guys did not disappoint. Now, a couple of you did fall through the cracks because that's how many there were. Listen carefully, though. Here is the list I did collect. I heard Kilo Bravo 2 India. Some of these might be partial, fellas. KB2I. I heard November Quebec 8 Charlie. I heard Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I heard November 9 Yankee Foxtrot. I heard Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Victor. Kilo 6 Sierra Kilo. You made the list. Rocky, you're on there at K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. And Keith, you're no problem. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who did I miss?
Whiskey Delta 4. Whiskey Bravo 0 Romeo Mike November.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
All right, very nicely done, fellas. I heard Rob, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey Delta 4 Charlie. You're on the list as well. I heard, I think that's Larry, WB0 Romeo Mike November. Don, you're solid, WB3 Italy, Quebec Juliet. And let me just hold the list right there. I'm pretty sure those that wanted to take the chance, you did make it on the list. If you fell through, sorry about that. Quite frankly, fellas, that's probably going to take me to the end of this list, and we'll get it over to the next net controller. Starting from the top, the Kilo Bravo to India.
All right. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. You're sounding great and doing a nice job here, keeping it moving and personable. This is Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango, ECARS 202279. It's Fred and Delmar with the vintage Swan 500. Very happy because a well-organized shack is the first start of things. I have nice shelving above my vintage AM station. So here's the Swan on the air and sounding very good here today. Very mild up here in the Albany area, partly cloudy, about 48 degrees. So we'll let you work all the other stations, including the QRP stations, the mobile stations, and even the people wearing the pink hats, okay? KB2IXT, back to net.
All right, Fred. Well done, brother. KB2 Italy X-Ray Tango, Delmar, New York, near Albany, with a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. And I got to comment that Swan 500 has absolutely punchy audio. Now, some people might accuse you of being a bit hot, but I'll tell you what, Fred, given the vintage of that Swan, the fact that it puts out a single sideband signal like that is quite admirable and remarkable. So congratulations on that. How much power are you running?
No, it's running about maybe 450, maybe about 400 watts. I just backed the mic gain down a little bit. Hopefully that's a little better. Over.
Yes, that actually improves the intelligibility quite a bit. It wasn't as hot as the first bang coming in there, but that sounds good, Fred. What are the finals in that?
I believe they're not 8950s. What are they? They're not 6Cs. They're sweep tubes. It doesn't ring the bell off the top of my head here, but they're in good shape. Things are neutralized, but I will keep this down a little bit, so not to be harsh. But that's good. Yeah, you're a little too hot. Yeah, that's the story of my life. Okay, anyway, back to Ned. Let you pick up all the other guys. KB2IXT.
Bet, Fred. Very good. Very fascinating. Always fascinated by the Swan gear. Just well executed. And yours very powerful, very punchy. Listen, with that vintage radio, there's no point trying to even be more critiquing. And I know my buddy Dave, WA3GIN's listening, and he's rubbing his chin and thinking, yeah, you know what? For what it sounds like, being a legacy Swan transceiver at that power level, it's sounding very, very good. Congratulations, Fred. Thank you. KB2IXT and J2US. Next up is another beautiful signal, as usual, coming from Yellow Spring. How are you, Bill? NQHC.
Good morning, Jeff, and thank you for the kind words. This is NQHC, and doing good, and I just wanted to jump in quick. If I may, how is your mother-in-law doing?
She is absolutely doing fine today. Just before I came in the shack to start my shift here, I spent some time with her, made sure she was going to get through the next hour or so while I'm in net, and she's enjoying TV, and she's just resting comfortably. Bill, thank you so very much.
Very good. Just wanted to check. I'm glad things are good. Yeah. Band is a little funky as we get to this point in the day. But 5 or 6 noise level. But you're punching through 10 over as usual. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up. NQAT.
It's my pleasure, Bill. Thank you for being a regular. And it's always great to get you in the log. That A index, planetary A index, is up to 32. That's dramatic. You can see that happening on the bands. Definitely having an impact on HF conditions today. Lifetime member 20184, Yellow Spring, West Virginia, would love to visit there. Take care, Bill. NQHC NJ2US. All right, swinging everything north to Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. You were nice and strong on the check-in, Joe.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. A 15 over here when you swung your beam, or your whatever you swung. We got an overcast day, and I think we'll wait for some rain this afternoon. As long as it's not snow, I'm going to be a happy guy. Jeff, not much else here, Roger.
Joe, very good. Appreciate you stopping by. Beautiful signal. I'm going to call in the top 10 of strong signals from you, despite these variable van conditions, just 5.9 plus. So strong, didn't even think to make a recording of it because it's just spectacular. 10405, a lifetime member, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Have a great day, Joe. Clear with KC1 BJG. He's a regular. Next up, November 9, Yankee Foxtrot.
November 9, Yankee Foxtrot Zulu,
ECARS number is 9110, proud lifetime member. I'm here in central Maryland, about 55 degrees, gonna get colder over the next couple of days. We're heading down to freezing tonight. That's all I have for now. 7-3.
Well, Jeff, welcome aboard. First time in my logbook. Probably not your first time checking into ECARS, but certainly a pleasure to get you finally into my logbook, and I'm confirming your lifetime membership. That popped up here just as expected. 9110 from Ellicott City in Maryland. 59 plus signal, Jeff. Anything to report?
I've got you with a nice 59 also. Thanks.
Bet. Take care, Jeff. Pleasure getting you in here. November 9, Yankee Fox Zulu, fresh in my log. Next up, Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. In the group, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Hope you had a good time at Camp Ham Station. Missed last month's roll call. I'll get her next week. And the guy in the Swan, beautiful. He's flying a pretty good blind there. I had him at 55.06. Pretty close to center slot. Back to you, Jeff.
That, John, I correctly call, of course. I'm looking at you, but saying the W, I don't know, out of some weird force of habit. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, 59 plus 20994. Unfortunately, we had to cancel our hamcation plans this season. It just didn't time out right with some issues we were having with Mom, my wife's mother at that point. We had to, we just had to do what we had to do. We had to put the pin back in and not get down to Orlando. So we're gliding along here, hoping we'll be able to make it to Dayton for Hamvention. That's our next shot at a decent ham fest. So boy, probably my first hamcation I've missed in 10 years at least, with the exception of COVID. John, so thank you very much. Take care, and beautiful 5-9 signal. Have a great day. Anything else, John?
Keep the nose up and give it some thrust. Thanks, Jeff. All the best. Keep up the good work with the family. And 2RMD 7-3.
Thank you, John. It's a duty, and we do it lovingly, and we're going to do what we do. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. N2RMV, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 6, Sierra Kilo.
Hi, good morning. Hi, Jeff. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. Up here in Hoboken, New Jersey, right along the Hudson River, looking out over Manhattan. You've got a great signal, wonderful audio. It's been a while since I've checked in. I'm on the 8th floor of an apartment building using an off-center fed dipole cut for 30 meters, and just wonder how you're hearing me.
Q5 copy, 5-9 Ed, actually, for your log from Hoboken. I know that place well. Now, let's see. I did some work up there for the Hoboken Police Department in their interoperability communications systems at their 911 center, and I remember when I was up there, we were up there for 2 days doing work. This is maybe 4 or 5 years ago. They kept talking about some famous bakery. Is that what you're famous for?
There is. You're probably talking about Carlos Bakery.
Is it a cake shop?
Yeah, the fellow who did the TV show called Cake Boss.
There you go. We rode by. We didn't stop in. We were just running short on time. But it was kind of like, oh, check it out. That's pretty cool. Well, see, Hoboken, other than all Blue Eyes, right? You're known for a few things.
A few things. Actually, I'm pretty pleased and proud to be working for the Stevens Institute of Technology. I'm a vice provost for research at Stevens, and it's a really exciting place. But today I'm going to go up there not so much for work. I've got 2 championship basketball games to watch.
You bet, Ed, and enjoy it and take it in, and congratulations to you, and that's quite a legacy, and very proud of Hoboken being a big part of the New Jersey family. We take it on the chin quite a bit here in Jersey. You know that, Ed, but Hoboken holds its own. Good luck to you. Have fun, and good luck at the game.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. This is K6 Sierra Kilo.
It's great to get you in my logbook for the first time, too, Ed. Look forward to seeing you again. Kilo 6 Sierra Kilo, Hoboken, New Jersey. Don't sell it short. A lot of things to see and do up there. Beautiful little town. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
K3YCR.
Great. Thank you there, Jeff. And good morning from the Pecos. Springtime living down here. We got about 70 degrees right now, going up to 72, clear skies. Seems like a nice spring day almost over.
Wow. Okay, Rocky. Good to hear you. Beautiful 59 signal 40173. Lifetime member. Enjoy the spring. It's going to be springing here and sprunging real soon. Let me move on, Rocky. I'm running out of time. Dave's chomping at the bit. He can't wait to grab his microphone. K4EZY. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead, Keith.
Hey, NJ2US. Just checking in and saying good morning, and it's sunny and beautiful here, but it's supposed to cool off again. But it's March. Comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb, so oh well, as long as I don't get any more flu or COVID, I'll be happy. On that note, 73, and I'll let you get more check-ins or turn it over to the next controller.
Stay healthy, brother. And you're right. It's a tricky time of the year. There's quite a few number of people who this year really got knocked on their butts with flu A, and it was particularly tough this year. So good luck. Stay healthy, and thanks for checking in. 30781 lifetime member, KC3GBW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just a couple more to go here. Let's go say hello to Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. You're 4 and 4, Rob. But on average, that's pretty good. I'm not missing any syllables. It's a reasonable copy.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Florence. I overheard you talking there, so that's one of my lists. I haven't seen that video. Just I got
Okay, Rob, very good. Well, listen, thanks for stopping by. I'm really punched for time here. I got to keep my wheels spinning. But thanks a lot. We'll chat soon. KC8SDL 8453, lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. WD4 Charlie. WB0 Romeo Mike November.
4 Sierra Delta Charlie, over.
Okay, Sierra Delta Charlie. It's Whiskey Delta 4 Sierra Delta Charlie. Good.
Roger. WD4 SDC, Yorktown, Virginia, operating 15 watts into a 6-foot diameter magnetic loop, about 3 feet off the ground. Over.
That sounds good. Your name?
Oh, sorry. Name here is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
All right, Steve. What's the model of the small loop?
It's homebrew. Just playing around with it. Made out of some coax that I'm using as the outer diameter for the loop, and feeding it with a shielded loop feeder, and using a cap at the bottom to tune it, so very narrow band, and using a KX3 operating portable. Over.
Yeah, Steve, it's a very good signal. I'm going to say it's 5555. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here.
And using a KX3 operating portable. Over.
So good propagation. It's radiating very efficiently for that type of antenna. Congratulations on the homebrew, Steve. Any other traffic?
Oh, no. I just figured I'd check in and see how it's doing today. And, having some fun building antennas on ham radio. So there you go. WD4FTC, back to that.
Thank you, Steve. Have a great day. Good luck and have fun experimenting. Larry, WB0 Romeo Mike November, go ahead. Don, this is it. Last one on the list. WB3IQJ, how are you today?
Hey, Jeff, I'm doing fine. I just wonder what the radio sounds like. This is a radio that we just kind of refurbished. It's an old Kenwood TS-130, and it looks like it's working pretty good here now. And I got a friend here just brought in a radio. He's getting his license, and he brought in an old FTDX 401, 400 watts out. So we're going to try to clean it up and get it on the air. But I'm just curious what we sound like with this old Kenwood.
Don, it sounds good. Good legacy audio, good quality audio. Love those Yaesu FTDX 401s. That sounds pretty cool. Would love to hear that. Here's a snippet.
I got a friend here just brought in a radio. He's getting his license, and he brought in an old FTDX 401.
Sounds good, Don. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Hey, the best to you and your wife and your mother-in-law there. You take care. Lord bless you, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
Thank you, Don. WB3IQJ is a regular 30637. And hey, don't forget, ECARS is going to be at Hamvention this year, booth 5210, Building 5, booth 5210. Hope to see everybody there. Most of the ECARS crew will be there. We're in the building that's closest to the swap meet area. Be sure to stop by. We'll have extra chairs. Sit down, take a load off. Love to shake some hands out there in Hamvention coming up in May. WA3GINNJ2US.
Hey. How's the copy? I'm using the headset today.
Is that Logitech?
Yes, it is.
That thing is just primo.
Oh, man. I had a hard time finding it. Every time I get a new update from Microsoft, they change the way the Direct works now. I can see it on the selection, but when I select it, it doesn't work. So it's the oddest thing. Well, I'm getting used to odd, but yeah, I have to use the Windows Direct Sound, and then I have to use primary sound capture driver for the input and primary sound driver for the output. So even though it's listed in the drop down, I can't pick it. Isn't that odd?
Yeah, that is kind of odd. I'd love to take a few minutes and kind of study that, because one of the things I'd like to get really good at is managing Windows audio. And, you learn that with Thetis, right? Because there are so many ways to get really good sounding, balanced audio into Thetis via a PC interface. As you know, it does it quite well.
good that I know where you're at there, the east end of Lake Erie there. So, all right, catch up with you later. Thanks for taking me in there on the call. 73s, K8PGW.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clearwood Merv, Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Ski Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I think I got that right. Hopefully I got it right. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yep, you got it right. Thank you very much. Your ears sometimes are better than mine every once in a while, that's for sure. Name here is Bill. My ECARS number is 10013, and we're located down here in Dover, Delaware, where it's a beautiful sunny day, a little on the windy side, but it's not a cold wind. It feels very, very nice out. So you can do it with a sweater, and I'm just out with my wife taking a look at our to see if there's anything growing, and we looks like we've going to have a nice spring here this year, so better than last couple. Anyway, hopefully this stuff will spring forth, and we'll see a bunch of little green and blue and yellow flowers. I already got a couple out that came up earlier than the rest, so they've started to pretty, and hopefully there'll be more of it later on. This is WF1L, back to control.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, I'm looking out my window. I still see snow. Windy, cold, and just a lot of snow and ice still. We had a few days of defrosting. I guess that's probably where I probably could use. And everything went down about an inch. But we still have at least 2 inches of ice on the ground. So, Bill, at least about 18 more days till spring, so hopefully we can hold on to that time. Over.
Yeah, they ought to go shoot that woodchuck.
Yeah, around here we shoot them or we run them over. Over.
Yeah, well, the guy that got in the stump out there in western PA needs to get shot too. He was way off.
I have a few friends that live around there, and they're just amazed, pretty much, the rodent sees the shadow, or it does it. Well, you got all these cameras, the flashing bulbs, and people yelling, screaming, and the sun is out, and he's looking around going, WTF, and he runs back into the hole. I probably do the same thing. Over.
Yeah, that's exactly it. He comes out, looks around, goes, oh, what the heck is going on here? And then runs back in his burrow and says, I'm going back to bed. Smart move.
Yeah, I think he was probably the smartest one of all. All right, Bill, now that we solved the world problems there, have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Where do you live?
We live here in Allegheny County, New York.
Okay. You're up there, towards Olean, that direction?
There you go, yeah. Between Olean, well, yeah. Let's see, so maybe, yeah, you sound like you're familiar with the area. Between Olean and Cuba, New York, over.
Okay, I'm not familiar with Cuba, but I've driven around a little bit there when my sister used to live up in Olean.
Yeah, let's see, let's put it this way. It's about a good 30-minute drive from here to Bradford, PA, over.
Oh, yeah, where they make the Zippo lighters.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's how I used to drive up. I'd come up and then cut across from Tyrone and go up through Elk County into Bradford, and then up into what the heck's the name of that town? James something or other. It falls in the middle between the Olean, and you go over towards Olean, and you go past St. Bonaventure College into Olean there.
There you go, sir. You know it quite well. All right, Bill. Let's see if I can pull anybody else out of this static land that we have today. But thank you so much for checking in, Bill. I don't know if we talked before. Your call sign looks a little bit familiar. I'm still doing the old caveman carving in stone with my call signs there, so maybe one of these days I'll upgrade to a computer. Well, have yourself a great day, Bill. Over.
Hey, well, thanks very much. Yeah, we got a gorgeous day here, and the flowers are coming. Hooray! So I put about three years worth of bulbs into the ground, and it looks like I'm finally going to get some results out of them.
That I know. I got an elderberry orchard up here, and it takes about 1 to 2 years, sometimes 3 years to establish the bulbs. And it's like, what did I do wrong? But I guess when you run a farm, you got to be patient. Over.
There you go. Well, right now the only thing I'm farming is antennas, so I'm happy with that too. Enjoy your day, my friend. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, take care. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Bill, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 and Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet in Guilford, New Hampshire, ECARS 10588.
All right, Whiskey 1 Radio Juliet, we have you. Anybody else wanting to check in?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio.
Okay, got two. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio, we have you. Anybody else? All right, gentlemen, let's bring you on board here. Whiskey 1 Radio Juliet 10588. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. I just want to let everybody know out there that the New England ARRR convention is now open for the rooms, okay? They're offering a discount, okay, of $134 per night, okay? And so I signed up for 3 nights, and anybody else would like to join it. The ARRL conference, convention, I should say. That is what my only traffic, sir. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you for the public announcement there. Anything else we can do for you?
Not really. It's 36.1 degrees here in New Hampshire in the eye of Mount Washington, and the snow is melting very well, okay, and we should be free of snow pretty soon, hopefully. I'm looking out there and we still have a couple of feet of it, but that being said, back to net control.
Yeah, let's hope, right? 18 more days till spring, so, and the daylight's getting longer, so we're on the right track here. 73s, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 1 Radio Juliet. And 10588. Thank you for that, sir. Next on deck, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, thank you kindly. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio. The name is Tom, tired old man. And we're over here in Worcester, Ohio, about 60 miles south of Cleveland. Just a cold, blusty, wintry day there. I don't know which one of my thermometers to believe. One says 20, and the other says 38. But it's blowing and snow flurries. So
just thought we'd give you another check-in. I do check in every now and then. So back to you. Go ahead.
All right, Tom. Well, thank you very much for checking in. You are a S8, Sierra 8 into Allegheny County, New York. And have yourself a great day, Tom. Over.
Oh, real good. And you're pushing right between a 7 and an 8, so nice propagation back across there. Yeah, I'm just one of these old codgers. Yeah, 82. We get on here and make noise every now and then. So take care. Been a pleasure. Take care. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You too, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in the ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Tom, Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Charles Radio. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock. So that's the new radio operator coming up. Oh, wait a minute, that's me. Okay, so we'll continue. I like to call this the short bus tour. I can relate to that. Anyways. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Net control, please check in W8NAL.
Okay, I think I got 2 stations out there. The 2 station, can I have your full call sign, please?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico.
This is Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima, W8NAL.
Okay, I have a Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Motel, or well, we'll get to you in a minute, sir. And there's a Whiskey 8 station. Can I have your call sign, please?
Roger that. Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima, W8NAL.
Okay, Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima. We have you. Anybody else? All right, let's bring in the 2 guys here. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Station. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio, QRP. Handle is Evan Echo Victor Alpha November, located in northern New Jersey, running 1 watt to a long wire. Back to you.
Okay, QRP, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio, running a QRP station of 1 watt. 1 watt. And you're sounding good, sir, for 1 watt. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and you're set about S7SA here, northern New Jersey. What is your QTH?
Okay, my QTH as of now, I am located in Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the map, you'll see I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, that's perfect. I know where you are. Appreciate the signal report to us, but we're going to get it through. All right, no traffic to the net. We'll be clear. At back to net control, this is WB2 EMR.
All right, sir. Take it easy on that 1 watt. That's a lot of power there. If you want to go a little bit lower and give me a shout back, I'll be more than happy to take your check-in if I can. Over. 73 is next on deck. Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima. Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, sir, and to all on the net, W8NAL, ECARS number 8537, broadcasting from Braxton County, West Virginia. Normally running out of North Carolina, but today is West Virginia. No traffic for the net. Back to net control, W8NAL, clear.
All right, sir, we got you in here. Thank you very much. You are a solid S7. S7, no issues noted. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll catch you later. And thank you for your membership, 8537. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net
7.255 is clear with Whiskey 8 November Alpha Lima. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Okay, Kilo
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
K1 ECARS, mobile and checking in.
Okay, all right. Whiskey 2 Bravo Station, I have you. Mobile station out there, can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Yes, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
Okay, all right. So I got the mobile station. I have a Whiskey 2 Bravo station. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Let's bring in the boys here. All right, Whiskey 2 Bravo station. Welcome aboard.
Eddie, this is Buddy, Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, using a hand mic, and I just wanted to say you got a good 5.8 signal here at the Enfield. QSL Ed?
Oh, okay, all right. Got you in there, bud. Yeah, you're about a S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Warren, over.
Okay, Ed, I'm going to let you pick up another station or two, and I'm going to switch microphones and come back to you just for briefly. Okay, Ed, so I'll be back in a minute, pick up a couple more stations. QSL?
QSL, bud, yep. Yeah, you're fluctuating, but I'd give you a solid S7, S8 up and down, but no problems, really. All right, okay, next on deck is Kilowatt 1 FRC, Frederick Radio Charlie. Welcome aboard.
Contact. And hello, good afternoon to you. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, ECARS number 10492 on the lifetime roster, and fellow net controller, good afternoon to you. Your signal's about a 5x7, 5x5 to 5x7 on the S meter. I can hear you over the noise, though. Your signal is E5 copy here, over.
Okay, I switched over antennas. Any difference there, Steve?
Oh, yeah, it's almost 5.9 there. Anyway, I'm just going by the, which one is this? The Mohegan Sun Casino. I'm just driving by and two-way basket on 395 here in Norwich, Connecticut. And, yeah, your signal came right up to a 5.59 on that last transmission, over.
All right, I went back on the 80-meter loop. Okay, all right, very good, Steve. Have yourself a great day, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS, over.
Thank you so much. Thanks for running the sounds good. K1 FRC, mobile and clear.
All right, take care, my friend. All right, let's see. Whiskey 2, are you still on with us? Okay, that clears that list. I think there was another station out there trying to call in. Is there a station with a contact in it? Go ahead.
Contact November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Ed, I wanted to get a hold of Bud over there, K2, BUD, and Enfield, over.
All right, well, give him a shout there, Leroy.
Okay, thank you, Ed. K2, BUD, K2, BUD, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Negative copy there, Ed. I guess you didn't get a mic changed yet, over.
All right. You sure it wasn't Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta?
Oh, maybe it was Whiskey 2 BUD. It was Bud over in Enfield.
That should be. Let me double check here before I start yakking my flaps over here. Yeah, definitely Warren there. He's gonna come back, Leroy. He's switching antennas right now, over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Ed, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, sir. All right, let's see what time it is. 1:09. All right, got some time here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
we have a station out there, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I'm hoping I got that right. It was kind of quick there, but welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, very good. W1AY. Name here is Brad, and I'm located in Norwell. I'm coffee over.
All right, Brad. Well, you are a S5 right now, Sierra 5 in Allegheny County, New York. How are you copying me?
You're fine, over.
Okay, very good, sir. All right, I think I don't think I spoke to you before, so welcome aboard the ECARS, over.
Yeah, okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to rearrange things here on the shack phone. All right, thank you. 73, good morning, W1AY.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Golf, November Zulu.
Okay, we got two batters on deck here. Robbie, we got you, Robbie, and we have a Kilo 3. No, I'll probably destroy this. Golf November Zulu. Hopefully I got it right. Don't get mad at me and throw the radio at me. It hurts. But Golf November Zulu, we'll be with you in 1 second. Robbie, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, welcome aboard. Well, you're a little bit lower than you're a little bit lower today. You're about S4, S5. Usually you're up there by S7, S8. There, over. Oh, very nice. Good to hear that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you're enjoying that radio, Rob. Over. Well, it sounds like you're a little bit off frequency, but that's par for the course for that 101 there. Other than that, I understand you. I could copy you, no problem. All right, yeah, I got you on 7.255.10, so you're off a little bit, but no big deal. Especially an old radio like that, it's just nice to hear it work, over. Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you, Robbie. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Hopefully I didn't screw that up too hard there. If that's you, welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning, good afternoon. This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. The name is Skip. I spell Sierra Kilo India Papa Skip, and we're located in Englishtown, like the country of England, Englishtown, New Jersey. You have a very nice signal. It's alternating between a 5.3 and a 5.7 as the QSB takes effect here in New Jersey. We're running a Kenwood 2000 at 100 watts and a G5 RV. Would appreciate a microphone check. This is a Heil microphone with the setting set on wide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I like the quality. Nice and clean for me.
Or what they call the DX.
No issues noted. I could definitely communicate with you, and you have a nice signal. The S9, over.
I'm sorry, I guess maybe we doubled. Did you get the microphone comparison over?
Yeah, I guess we doubled there. I like the sound of the microphone. Not too wide for me, not too narrow. It's just perfect with a good signal behind that. Over.
Roger. That was the wide setting. I'm going to switch to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the narrow setting. Over.
Yeah, I like the other one better, but that's only my preference. Over.
Do you prefer the narrow setting? Over.
No, the wide setting.
Roger, that's what we're on now. Thanks very much, and appreciate your being there and running the net. We'll let you pick up some additional stations before you lose the band completely. This is K3GNZ. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
Take care, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Is there a station out there? I think it's a contact station. Go ahead.
Governor Reed check here, Ed on Bud. It's a W2 BUD. W2 BUD N1FGN.
Hey, Bud, do you copy Leroy? I guess not, Leroy. I guess he's gone for the day.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Ed. I'll be standing by. Clear of missing. N1FGN.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. 116. Oh, we got some time here yet to make new friends. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Okay, Norman, welcome aboard.
How you doing there? We're just outside enjoying this day. I tell you, it's beautiful out there today.
Oh, obviously you're not living here in New York State because it's pretty windy and cold out here. Over.
Yeah, I copy that. Well, we got some wind up here, but it's nice out there. It's supposed to get real windy later on there, but then it's supposed to be cold again tomorrow.
Yeah, it sounds like March all the way around. Very good, sir. Nice signal report here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
I copy that. I just got all my equipment inside the house here. I had it out in the shed. It was a little bit too cold out there, so I'm in the basement where the heat's at. And I just got my HF hooked up yesterday, so I'm like a little kid in a candy store.
Yep. Nice, real nice. All right, sir. Very good there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in there. I appreciate it. You have a good day. What's left of it? 73. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Take care. Catch you later. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
Okay, a mobile station, November Alpha 1. I think it said radio. I'm not too sure, but welcome aboard, sir.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you got it right. NA1R. The name is Gary. And we're Mobile, about 25 miles south of Boston. I won't stay long because I know the band is up and down and changing bad. Just running 100 watts in the van here with a Hustler top load. ECARS number 1602. 1602. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be listening going down the road here. November Alpha 1 Radio.
All right, Gary, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 1602, we got you in here. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels, especially on a weekend, and wintry conditions. So be careful. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Gary, November Alpha 1 radio. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 off. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, into EDY, how you doing today? Over.
W2AO, W2AO.
W2AO standby. Doing good. We're doing good. We're maintaining there. Just busy, you know, Keith. It's between the farmland and I'm doing the town justice thing now. You know, I got elected town justice. Between that and running the orchard and the farm, I'm busy, Keith. How about you?
That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty busy too between work and I'm read a book on long range shooting, so I'm doing some leveling of my scopes. I realized I hadn't done right the first time. So yeah, hopefully I'll get more accurate in my long range shooting now. Over.
Yeah, good. Train, and then when you're done training, you train more, right? Yeah. All right, Keith. Very good, sir. Hopefully you're a little bit warmer than I am up here in the north. Over. Did we lose you, Keith?
Oh, I think QSC skyrocketed. Over.
All right, I'll put you on an 80-meter loop. Any difference there, Keith?
Oh, you sound real good now. Over.
All right, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the positioning of this antenna. Right now I'm on an 80-meter loop. It's about 50 feet off the ground. I was talking to you earlier on a 40-meter NVIS loop, but it looks like conditions changed. So, all right, Keith, well, very good. And hopefully you're staying warm and having a lot of fun. Over.
Oh yeah, having fun playing radio. I'm going to get my scope squared away, and then I'm going to practice guitar. On that note, 73, and I'll let you get more check-ins.
Take care, yeah. Play guitar, play radio. Can't go wrong. 73 is my friend, and thank you for all you do for us. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Chief Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Alpha October. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, and my name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Thank you, and I wonder how you're copying W2AO.
All right, Whiskey 2AO, you brought a solid S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Some good audio. Over.
Where are you located?
We're located over here in Allegheny County, New York. If you're to look at a map of the state of New York, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Yeah, you got a nice signal. You're about S9. It's mild here today. It's 60 degrees, but it's going to get really cold tomorrow, I understand. Over.
It is. Yeah, it comes and goes, right? The good news is, there's 18 days till spring, so there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got a noise that covers you up here, but thank you for taking net control, and hope that we talk again. This is W2AO.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Stu, Whiskey 2 America Ocean. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
welcome aboard.
Well, this is your check-in, your sympathy check-in. Second last call for the day. Over.
Last call for a radio transmission. Oh, hey, listen, I'm looking out again. Now it's sunny out. 5 minutes earlier, there was snow going sideways, so I think the sun's trying to break out here. Over.
I wish it would break out and go running around the earth. Hey, I went upstairs to plug in my blink camera. Somebody unplugged it, and it come up with green grass and everything, sunshine and green grass, beautiful day. It must have been the last image it had before somebody unplugged it. I thought, oh, right on, and then it updated and there's some snow. Kind of broke my heart.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah. You know what? I complain about everything. I guess I'm that age group where I complain. Too hot, too cold, too perfect. You know how it is. And I just can't wait for this snow to go. But then again, on the same note, as we talk every year in spring, Terry, we do this every year. You know, we're going to complain. Before you know it, we'll be complaining how hot it is out there. Over.
Yeah, but don't forget, this is the time of year when people keep their house as hot as it was in the summer when they complained about the heat, you know.
I never thought of that. That's a good point. Over.
Yeah, well, they do. Like, I keep my house about 72. Well, to me, that's a little warm, but 68 is perfect, but you're keeping me up here. Is it 1:30 in the morning? 1:30 in the morning, 1:30 at night. Doesn't matter. It's all the same to me. So anyway, this is your last check-in for today. I missed the last couple that I promised to give you, so sorry about that.
Well, it's always good hearing from you, Terry. You know. How you doing, buddy? Everything good?
Well, I was out with made my maiden voyage with my new appendage. And I was supposed to be wearing a crow immobilizer, a walker on my left foot, and my prosthetic on the right. And I decided that I wasn't going to try and learn two things at once. One's bad enough. So I just left my shoe on, and of course that makes the prosthetic too long. And I asked him when he built it to make sure it's the same length as my other leg, like you would do a normal person that's just lost one leg. Make it the same height. Make it the same height as the one they cut off. Oh, no. They had to do it if I was wearing this orthotic, which is 1.5 inches higher than my shoe. So consequently, they made the rod that they call it a pylon. They made that 1.5 inches longer. So here I am trying to walk with a new prosthetic, and it's 1.5 inches longer. I could, anyways. I finally convinced the therapist that that's what it needs to be, so I can walk normal. Then, if I have to get into this orthotic, because it disables the use of your left foot. So how are you supposed to go with a rigid left foot and a mechanical right foot? It just didn't make sense that I would be able to control both of them.
Yeah. Moving forward and getting used to it and getting things all kinked out there, get all the kinks out, you know. But you're going forward, Terry, and you're getting stronger every day. That's important. Love to talk to you, Terry, but I got to get out of here. It's good to hear from you, though. Have yourself a great day, Terry. Over.
Okay, Ed. 7-3. I see it's 1:30. Take care, man. I'll talk to you soon. E3 and EJ.
Take care, Terry. All right, everybody. Thank you for checking in. God bless you. God bless America. We'll be open for shop tomorrow at 7:30. Same bad channel, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Wow. Thank you for letting us know. Good luck, man. Thank you.
same 1.5.
40 meters from Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is KA8YOR. Over.
Stick around, Eddie. I'm finishing off a bowl of chili. Stick around. I'm finishing off a bowl of chili.
QRZ?
I said, stick around. I'm finishing off a bowl of chili.
I got you. Test 1, 2. This is KA8YOR. Check. Check 1, 2. Check. Hello. Audio. Audio. KA8YOR, setting my ALC. Slow radio, KA8YOR. That looks a little bit better there. This is KA8YOR, standing by for the next event. KA8YOR.
KC8ORP. What's going on, Mr. Ed?
Not much, Charlie. Well, I got the daggone meter and ALC now. Anyway, just fiddling around with stuff. There was on 10 meters worth of
nuclear physicist out in Texas there on 10-meter FM, and thought I'd better get down here to 40 meters, see what was really going on in the real world.
Oh my God, this can't be the real world.
Oh man, I tell you what, I got to give up on Facebook. My sister-in-law, my brother, all them guys saying what a loser Trump is. Well, jeez, God, I don't know about them folks. I guess they got more money than brains. You know, if you live in Hudson, Ohio, I guess you think that way.
Oh, I know. I've got some family members the same way. I ignore them. I don't associate with them. I just ignore them. I've been ignoring them for the last 4 years.
Well, that's why I figured it out, man. That's why I guess I don't get on Facebook. It ain't worth it.
I deleted them. I don't even mess with them anymore. I just deleted them off my account. And the only people I talk to are like-minded people like me.
You know, that's a good idea. Speak up, man. Speak up when you know you're being done wrong. Or just delete them.
Well, you're not going to change their minds, and they're not going to change your mind. So why argue with them?
Yeah, it ain't worth it, is it?
Nope. I had a sister-in-law, or a niece-in-law, my nephew's wife. She's a huge lib. She came over from, I believe, Mexico or someplace. I don't know how she got into the country. Anyways, she went to college. I think the government paid for all of it. I'm pretty sure they did. And she got this job with Red Cross, and she was making a ton of money. And then she got a job with McDonald's. And now she travels all over the world for McDonald's. And, you know, it's one of those deals where she didn't have to really work hard for any of it. Maybe she did for her studying, but as far as going and getting a job and paying for that class, she didn't have to work for it at all.
There you go. Well, sister-in-law, she joined the Marine Corps, okay? And figured out, oh man, I really messed up. So my brother got her pregnant. They weren't married at the time. Had their kid out of wedlock and claimed stress that she wasn't able to go into the Marine Corps. They let her out, man, because she had a kid out of wedlock.
Oh man, yeah, I know. It's a weird world. Well, I think all that's going to change now that Trump's in charge. You know, they may have got away with that back during even Bush. But I think now that Trump's in charge and we got other people in charge of the military, I think all that crap's going to end.
Well, that's what they were on there expounding about. Her and my brother saying, look at him. He ain't got no balls. Here's some guy from the Ukraine's got bigger balls than two of the strongest people in the world, Putin and Trump. What the heck? Boy, they sure see it different, Charlie.
Kind of makes you wonder what kind of shit they were taking for drugs in school, right?
I'm thinking maybe that's the problem. They never did take drugs. They never took drugs. They don't drink. They have no way of letting out their expressions except on Facebook.
Well, they were never taught how to think. They were always taught what to think.
Yeah, she got a photographic memory, so you know she's big time at University Hospital till she retired. I think she had like 50 years in her. And little brother, he's the one that does the movie, so he's kind of warped anyway. You know, do a movie about killer nerd and stealing dead people and making love with them.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if you want to stay on Facebook, best thing to do is do like I did and just block those people out. Just take them off your account, and you can block them.
If I block them, will I not receive their stupidness again?
Yep, you will not receive anything again. You'll have to unblock them to see what they're doing.
That sounds like a good idea. Yep. And of course, her one kid, her one daughter, that also is in the hospital business, that took advantage of a foreign guy, married him, now suing him for child support, and she retired from the hospital because she gets big money coming in for her two babies. So yeah, you know, I see them working the system. That's what they do.
Oh,
Oh, man, I dated a woman like that, I don't know, 25, 30 years ago. And she worked for a hospital. She wasn't all that attractive, but I just was looking for somebody to date. She had she's a little bit on the chubby side. And after me and her broke up, I was talking to her one day, and she hooked up with some doctor, a Habib guy, an Indian, and she did the same thing. She got pregnant with him, divorced him, and got a boatload of child support, and then she retired.
Yeah, that's how this niece of mine was. You know, this guy, his parents had a whole bunch of money, lived down around the Sugar Creek area. Yeah, they grew up millionaires, and he inherited a bunch of the stuff. And yeah, as soon as she got him and had a couple kids with him, she dumped him for a loser. I mean, this guy don't work, he don't do nothing. I think he smokes and tokes and drinks a lot of booze, but he's just kind of milking her money now. It's kind of funny how it comes about on you.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of women out there that really just don't have much a very good opinion of themselves. They always go for that loser guy. He'll pay attention to them and make love to them and all that stuff. And that's all they're looking for. They're looking for somebody to pay attention to them. They're not looking for somebody successful to give them a good life. They're looking for somebody to pay attention to them.
Well, they're users, man. They're users. They don't even work, and they get all this money coming in, and they party all the time. You know, they all hang out downtown Kent, including little brother. They're all downtown Kent. You know, that's their life story. Living in Hudson and partying in Kent. Oh, well. I guess I'll get off my stool there. What the heck? Yeah, it's a bummer when you work all your life for what you got and finally get there and look back at your siblings and think, what the heck? They sure got it easy.
I feel very sorry for anybody that has to hang out in downtown Kent. It's all right when you're a teenager and you're going to college, or even if you're not even going to college. You just go out there for the music on the weekends and stuff like that when you're younger. But if you're a full-grown adult and you're still hanging out in downtown Kent, you don't have a life.
There you go. That's true. Very true. Yeah, they want me to go to Peabody's and all these places. Yeah, I'm not into that stuff, man. You know, I'm an old guy. I want to just kick back and I'll stay here on my own property. If I'm drinking, I ain't got to worry about hitting anybody, you know, driving drunk and all that stuff. I'll do it here at the house.
Yeah. I know there's a couple of people I've run into over the years that are my age, 70 years old, and still hanging out in downtown Kent. And I ask them, I said, don't you have anything better to do? No grandkids to go play with, or you don't want to go fishing, or something like that? What the hell you do still hanging out in downtown Kent? There ain't nothing there for you.
Yeah, like brother. I mean, they don't have nothing to do with their grandkids except on scheduled times at their convenience. Dude, man, my grandkids call for a ride or something or need something, I'm right there.
Yeah, that's what grandpas and grandmas are supposed to be for.
Yeah, it's kind of cool when my grandson introduces me to one of his new friends and says, you'll have to excuse my grandpa. He kind of tells you like he sees it.
Well, tell him don't bring his friends around here.
Oh, no, they bring him around because they all kind of enjoy it there. All of his friends call me Grandpa. Come to find out, one of them lives right down the street from me. He says, Grandpa, you ever need your snow shoveled or your yard mowed or anything, just call me. Or stop up. I'll fix you up.
There you go. Nothing like having an extended family. That's kind of how I feel about my neighbor Bill. He comes over here at least every other day and checks on me and see if I need anything. He'll tell me he's going to the store. Do I need anything from the store? He's kind of like the brother I never had.
I know the feeling, man. I get them like that too. I got a lot of buddies that'll help me out. Oh, by the way, my buddy I had lunch with the other day just turned 65 today. He's actually going to start collecting his in Social Security. He doesn't really need it. I mean, he's pretty much a millionaire. But I thought that very cool that here I did not realize that he was almost 10 years younger than me.
Well, you don't. You know, you drive down the street and you look over and see these guys walking around with their hands in their pockets at a car show, and they're in their 40s or 50s. You think, oh, yeah, kind of reminds me of me. And you kind of relate to that same age, but, you know, you're 20 years older than them.
Yep, it's kind of cool. Well, you know, guess it is what it is. We can't do nothing about it at this point in time. I ain't got enough time to do anything about it. I got other things that's more important.
That's right. KC8ORP.
This is a KA8YOR. Hey, I pumped up the audio a little bit. I put a little more oomph into it. It looks like it's peaking up a little bit better. Does it sound about the same?
It's a little bit cleaner, a little bit louder. I noticed a little bit difference, but I didn't know if it was conditions or what it is, because the conditions are damn up and down now.
Yeah, they are. They sure are. Hey, Terry and I have been researching this Hermes light transceiver that you can build from a kit. And, yeah, it looks like you can do it for about $350, man. It's got audio like Jeff and with Dave, like Dave's audio had. You know, real nice and clean and crisp. And you can't overdrive and you can't overmodulate, but it's like 100% modulation.
Oh, you got to assemble it yourself? Is it a plug and play?
Pretty much. You just buy 4 parts and plug them all together. One's the enclosure. The enclosure's like $10 for an aluminum box. And plug it all together, and you got to plug it into a computer, a basic computer, just a simple one. And you can use the mouse, the space bar to key it, or you can plug in a push-to-talk button on it. And you plug in this microphone that costs like $25. It's a cheapy microphone off of Amazon. Man, they sound great. Well, you've heard them. You hear those guys, how they sound on those FDR transceivers.
Yeah, I would do something like that if there was no soldering to it, because I'm just too damn shaky anymore, Eddie. I don't care what time of day it is. I'm just too damn shaky to try to do any soldering.
No soldering. It's just all pins that plug together and kind of stack the boards one on top of the other. They just plug in. It takes you, says a non-technical person that's never done anything, takes them about 15 minutes to put it together.
You got anything on email you can send me on that?
I can do that, yes, sir. There's a YouTube video. I was watching it today, and it tells how to do it, what all parts you need, and it's pretty simple. Then I got a text from Terry. He's been talking to one of the guys that's got one, and yeah, he says it's pretty easy to do. Thinking about doing that instead of buying that 7100 for a couple grand.
Now, what all bands does that cover? Is that 6 through 160?
I think so. I think it is. Yeah. The only thing it doesn't do, it might not do 6, but it's sideband and Morse code only. Just sideband and Morse code. No FM, no none of that. It's all designed for good audio on sideband.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd be interested in taking a look at that. If you could send me an email on it and give me more instructions on how to even order one, I'd be interested in reading up on that.
Yes, sir, I can do that. There's one link I found on QRZ, but actually I found it on the internet, and it linked me to QRZ, and there's some foreign guy talking about it, an ON, or I don't know, some other country guy. He spoke pretty good English, so he described what it takes to do, and it's all just plug and play. You know, you got to plug plugs in to run the Morse code key. You got to plug another plug in to do the microphone. Yeah, it's all stuff me and you can do easily, even with limited visibility and all that good stuff. Everything just kind of fits together.
Now, is it run off the power supply or off the house supply?
12 volts, 12 to 15 volts. You can use a wall wart that does 2 amps, just a little wall wart, or you can use your power supply you're using to power your radio. Either one. Guy said he just bought a wall wart that does 2 amps, and it cost him $15 on Amazon, and just plugged right in and powers everything up. It only does 5 watts, but everybody's using the RM Italy to feed it, and it gives them what power output they need.
Yeah, 5 watts would give you over 100 watts on the RM Italy.
Yeah, and then if you want more, you just plug that into another amp. It's pretty simple, it looks like.
I'll have to check that out. I'm kind of anxious to see the email when you send it to me.
You have to do it from downstairs. I don't have any email on this computer up here. It's so limited. It's a Chromebook.
Yeah, well, my best time of reading stuff on email is first thing in the morning when my eyes are working pretty good. By this time of night, my eyes are a little bit wobbly.
Oh, yeah, man, I get the same way. Well, I hope Cousin Gary's feeling better. He wasn't sounding too good last night on 6 meters. Said he's been awake for more than 48 hours. He knows it's at least 48, but maybe more.
What's he, smoking crack or what?
No, he got on and was doing early morning contacts on 10 meters when the band opened up. Then he watched the Trump thing last night, and it bothered him so much he couldn't go to sleep. So he'd been reading all the news stuff, and he was just very, very worried about the world situation right now. I said, well, man, you can't do nothing about it. Might as well let it be.
Yep, it is what it is. I think once Zelensky gets back to the Ukraine, I think they're going to boot his ass out, because I think most of the population in the Ukraine was looking forward to having peace and not getting blown up anymore. And he come over here and run his little pie hole and screwed it all up.
Yeah, they should have done it in private there, like they did in England. They covered their butts over there.
Well, the thing of it is, Eddie, I don't know if you researched it at all, but they'd already had an agreement. They had an agreement how this was all going to be set up. It was just going to be a signing ceremony. There was not going to be any more negotiations. And then what's his name come in there and wanted to make some more negotiations in front of the cameras. And Trump was like, no, we ain't having this shit.
Yeah, it was pretty uncalled for, definitely. On all ends, they should, like I said, it should have been done in private, and they wanted a photo op, I guess.
Well, the photo op was supposed to be for the signing ceremony. They did all the negotiations in private
on him, didn't he? Showed you how the guy is.
No wonder that's why he flew from Ukraine to the United States, because they already negotiated and agreed on everything.
Yeah, no wonder they're having trouble over there. Yeah, this guy, he's just kind of pushing his luck here, I think.
Have you ever seen a video of him in the high heel shoes dancing like a Arab woman?
Nah, I try not to follow that stuff, but I can imagine him doing something like that.
Oh yeah, he used to be a cross-dresser comedian on Ukrainian TV. Google it. You'll crap yourself. Just Google him dancing. I'm sure the video will come up. But he was a cross-dresser comedian and whatever you'd call it over there. How he ever got elected, I don't have a clue.
See, that makes a lot more sense to people that's backing him now. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, you need to see that so you'll understand exactly what we're dealing with there.
Let's see, I checked on my switch. They told me it would be 2 weeks till I get the switch for my replacement for the final microphone here.
Doing like
refrigerator door switch is all it is. And they said it would be 2 weeks. And that was
a couple of videos of him online. Him dancing like that.
Guess what? It showed up in Illinois today.
Oh, I think I doubled what he had.
I was saying my switch I ordered for this push-to-talk to replace the Heil button is a refrigerator door switch. And they're telling me it's going to be 2 weeks. I ordered it 2 or 3 days ago. It said it'd be a couple weeks before I get it. Showed up in Illinois today.
Who's the shipper?
You know I don't know. I did not look. USPS.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but if it made it here in 3 days instead of 2 weeks, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll take another 2 weeks to get it from Illinois to here.
Yeah, last time I ordered anything off the United States Postal System from out west, it came to Cleveland, and I thought, all right, it'll be here tomorrow. So I got the next morning and tracked it, and it was in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And I thought, why the hell did it go to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? And then I tracked it the next morning, and it was in Manaway. So I thought, okay, I'll go to the post office. And I go to the post office, they said it's not there. I gave him my tracking number, he says it's in Cleveland.
Oh, man. Bounce it around. Well, I don't care. Whenever it gets here, I got this one as a backup. Kind of makes my finger sore to push it, but it'll be here eventually. Thought about ordering a whole bunch of them. They're $1.98 a piece. But thinking about maybe ordering 10 or 20 of them and just get on the Trader's Net on 75 and offer them for $10 shipped to you.
Yeah, there you go. Keep a couple for yourself so you got backups.
Yeah, and kind of help everybody else out because everybody has trouble with these switches, and they just go buy a new one for $40 or $50. I could replace that switch for them and ship it to them for under $10.
Nice. Where did you order them out of? Was it the West Coast or where?
They come out of Fort Worth. They're Jamico Corporation, the people I used to buy my computer parts from. And I bought my Cherry keyboard from. This is a Cherry switch. They make for refrigerators and freezers. It turns your light on. But yeah, I've bought a lot of stuff from Jamico over the years.
You probably might want to go ahead and do that. Just order a box full of them and put them out there.
Yeah, I ordered mine through Amazon. I didn't order it direct from Jamico because they said it was a 2-week building thing. They don't keep them in stock. They just order them and then ship them to you. But if I ordered it through Amazon, no shipping was needed. They said it was free. It cost me $12 for mine. And like I said, I could have got them for $1.98.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. That's probably what I would do.
This is KA8YOR. Well, I figured I didn't want to wait for 2 weeks, so I ordered it from them. And yeah, man, maybe tomorrow or the next day. What's today? Saturday? No, it won't be here tomorrow. I know USPS don't deliver on Sunday.
No, I don't think. I don't remember. I think at times over Manaway they did. At the cabin there, we get packages delivered from the postal service. But I'm not sure regular places.
Yeah, just glad that I was able to find them. I didn't know where to get this thing, and Terry says, Ed, it sounds like a cherry switch for a refrigerator. I looked, and I'll be darned if it wasn't the same thing. So Terry clued me in on it.
Well, he's good for something besides just looking at, right?
Hey, it's nice to have friends in low places. Yeah, 10-meter FM is smoking today on Simplex.
Is that right? Where at?
29.6, the only place I go. I can listen there for hours, Charlie, and hours. And I go on there and call one time, and all kinds of people come back. They're all out there listening for someone to say something.
Oh, man. I don't even know if I can dial in 29.6 on my 10-meter.
Yeah, it'll go to 29.6. And you just put it in FM, Simplex. You don't got to do a tone or a repeater, any of that crap. Just go to 29.6 on this radio here that you got. And, yeah, you'll be able to talk to them. You don't need the amp or nothing, man. I just use 40 watts. your chili from?
Cal's Restaurant up here in town. Mine doesn't go to 29.6. It goes to, hold on a second. It goes to 28,500.
Oh, well, I meant this radio that you're talking on. Your 710 will go there.
Yeah, but then I couldn't talk to you at the same time.
Yeah, I know, man. I hate not having a second transceiver. I'll be glad when my 10 gets back here. So yours only goes to 28.5. It's only enabled for the technician band.
Yeah, I reckon so, yeah.
There's an update you can do to it, but I don't know how you do it. Somebody was saying that it'll go there, but you gotta upload something or change something. I don't know. You know, I don't know nothing about that radio.
I'm kind of pissed off because they were supposed to take care of all that before they shipped it to me.
I think you use chirp and a cord, and you can put it in yourself manually. But you got to have the computer, and you plug in, use chirp software, which is free. You can download that for free. That's how I did the Bofang's. I just went on that DX thing. It shows where all the repeater frequency offsets are, and I highlighted them all and said, send to computer. Send it to the computer, then send it to the Bofang. It was like 2 strokes and we was done. I had 200 channels programmed automatically.
Nice. Real nice.
I say I did it, but Eddie helped me do it, so yeah, it wasn't too hard for him.
Anytime you want to loan him to me, I'll take him.
Yeah, he's pretty first smeller. Oh, he was diagnosing your heart problem for you, Charlie.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. He didn't even research it. He knew. He says, well, that sparkly feeling, remember you was feeling that sparkly, tingly feeling?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Yeah, he says that's because your heart's not completely closing. It's only going part way down, and your body has an automatic natural defense that defibrillates you, and you'll feel that sparkling. He says if your tone doesn't go off on your warning on your heart thing, he says that means it's not bad enough to cause you a problem. It's just telling you that your heart is it's not collapsing all the way. It's only going part way down.
Yeah, he's a pretty far smeller, isn't he?
Yeah, but he ain't a doctor, you know. So I'm just telling you, he comes up with some pretty neat stuff, and it all seems to work. So I guess he's right.
Well, that all makes a lot of sense because, like he said, if my alarm on my defibrillator doesn't go off, it's not inactive. So I'm not feeling an electric pulse from my defibrillator. I'm feeling from someplace else in my body, and I knew there's a lot of electricity in our body, in our brains, and everything else. So yeah, it was kind of a weird day. For about 5 or 6 hours, I just kept having those little tingles all over my upper body.
Yep, he says that's your body's natural defense. It's your natural defibrillation built into everybody.
Good to know. At least I know my body's working somewhat to protect itself.
Got that right. K-A-8-Y-O-R. Man, the band is up and down.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Hey, Eddie, I'm going to have to get out of here for a little bit. I have to go to the little boys' room, and I'm not real sure how long I'm going to be.
Alrighty, sounds good, man. I hang around for a minute or two, then I think I'm gonna go back up to 29.6. Might go give cousin Gary a call on 6 meters. He's probably listening to us here right now, so I'll see if he finally got his sleep in and if he's back to normal condition, off his swing shift as he calls it. Catch you later. I'm gonna QSY up to 6 or over to 6 or wherever it is. This is K-A-8-Y-O-R.
Catch you later, Eddie. Have a good night.
November 9th.
Delta Victor Delta.
November 9, Delta Victor Delta. Go ahead.
Call sign correction. November 9, Delta Houston Silver.
I got you kind of late in there. This is Ed, KAAYOR in Ravenna, Ohio. How you doing, sir?
Doing fine, thanks. This is Eric up in Muir, Michigan. Eric, you're talking conversation about the USPs we're talking about.
Yeah, they're okay, real good. So how's your day going, sir?
Well, good, briefly. I hit my antenna, so I got a better effect out of it. It's a little bit chilly, but I got it done. Over.
Yeah, there you go. We got fresh snow out here again, and supposed to get up into the 60s next week, so I guess we're flip-flopping there. Go ahead.
NEJ.
Hoping for those temps to come up next week as well. Over.
Roger, roger. We had another station breaking in there. You mind if I take him?
No, don't mind at all. Go ahead.
Was it NEJ? Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to call you guys, but my bandage is leaking out the bottom and the nurse is on her way, so I'm going to come back and hook up with you, okay?
Sounds good there, Terry. Catch you here in a little bit.